All right. Pirate time. So, recap. Time. Does anyone want to recap?
Yes, please. My brain is so soft.
Wait, me recap?
No, you don't have to. I could just do it.
Reese recaps is upstairs. And I am buckled in for this ride down here.
Alrighty. So last session, you all entered Shipwreck Cove. Some of you for the second time, most of you for the first time, and it was pretty interesting. Aiden got to see a lovely portrait of her mom. And gosh, I'm already going to start crying about that again. And you met a new face. Johanna is now tagged along. Hopefully your face. She's gonna help you guys out. She's got an interesting relationship with dice. And oh my god, you guys saw the code, Sharpe and Pedro. You saw the pirate code. My goodness. And you met Cheval, Tilly, and Rigatoni. Found him. That was, play us a song, Mr. Piano Man.
Mr. Man with the leather dinghy.
The leather dinghy.
Was it?
I'm so upset y'all missed that.
I actually do have a really important question about the leather dinghy. Was it like fresh leather or was it like worn
Corinthian? Corinthian leather.
That was nice leather. That was nice leather.
He spent all his doubloons on that leather dinghy.
So it's a smooth ride, is what you're saying. It's a smooth
Why else
ride.
would I have noticed it? Because I obviously noticed it. Clearly.
Oh, you just eat your apple or whatever you're eating. Oh my goodness. And now you got a game plan going, and you have 2 days because a skeleton popped up out of the... Oh, also Dionysus. You got a wicked sword from Dionysus to help you out. There it is. And so that could potentially help you with defeating Jolly. Yeah. And now you have 2 days to get your shit together before you go and try and... Listen. I have faith in you guys. So, with that being said, you have 2 days in Shipwreck Cove. What would you guys like to do?
Aiden, it's time. We're gonna wrestle.
Yes! Aiden is already stripping all like weapons and she's going for him. She's like, it's on.
I don't know them.
I think that this is happening like after this is still the same. The skeleton's gone. Everyone's really tense, and I just Sharpe just turns to Aiden and was like, "So, should we do it now or later? Because it's gonna happen at some point."
Well, I've been waiting for the right moment. You just say the word. You say the word. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's now. She's like
the word.
She's like pulling off weapons, and then she's just gonna spear tackle him.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Great start.
Oh no. This is off
to
a smash and start.
Hey God, what do I roll?
What do we roll to figure out who wins this wrestle?
God, is it a roll for initiative?
Thighs hold
Would it be? Is it strength?
That's the question.
Is it strength?
I think it's a strength test.
Are we don't have to roll for initiative for this, right? Is that what you did with Never and Gwen? Or is it just, we're just play fighting? I forgot to pull a team.
Yeah, just...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Athletics.
Okay.
Yep. Let's do that.
Alright, Aiden. The 2 tanks in the party are just beating the shit out of each other.
a completely
Go
inappropriate
for it.
moment, and I love that for them.
No, we've been waiting for this for so long, so it hasn't.
I mean, what else can you do? You got 2 days.
We have a lot of steam to like.
It's practice.
Work off.
It's
Yeah.
training.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
So this is happening the same night. This is happening the same night that
The
everything.
moment.
21.
20.
That's exactly my question. Where are
Yeah. Yeah. Are you on the eclipse?
We're
I
on
like
the
to think that this happens on the
I-
street.
In the
Shipwreck Cove.
street?
Literally,
Right.
the moment after everyone's like, right, we've got 2 days. 2 days, and then like Aiden and Sharpe just make eye
It's
contact.
now
Like,
or never, baby.
This
Let's
is so.
do
This
this.
is as like they're basically like, yeah, let's head back to the boat. And as they're walking down, Sharpe's just like, you want to wrestle? You want to wrestle?
I mean, to be fair, the pirates won't like look twice at you.
They
They're
won't.
like they're seeing a brawl in the street. Okay, yeah, that's
Sharpe's
normal.
gonna open with like, I believe nothing should be left unsaid or left undone. Aiden, fucking punch me.
So wait,
Aiden's gonna
Sharpe,
be like-
you.
I rolled a 21.
And I rolled a 20, and Aiden's gonna be like, with pleasure, and fucking hit him in the face.
Wait, so you rolled a 20?
Yep, I rolled a 20.
I got a 21.
The stakes are high.
Stakes are high.
Right, what happens, God?
Yeah.
God,
I mean,
happens.
what does Sharpe do? Sharpe rolled highest, so are you tackling the
Wait,
shit out of Aiden?
Are you punching me or tackling me?
Oh, she spear tackled him. And then
Oh,
if he asked her to
something
punch
wrong.
him in the face, she's going to punch him in the face. Like, did
Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, first
he
of all,
ask her to punch
Sharpe's,
him in the face?
I like the
See?
idea of you tackling me more, but you know what? He probably would. He probably did ask you to.
Yeah, she spear tackles him, and it's on. And yeah,
All right. Well, Sharpe's super powerful thighs. Hold on. He digs his heels into the fucking ground and he stands his ground. And what he's gonna do is he's actually going to use Aiden's own momentum against her and like grab onto her and twist and slam her on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why is
and once
that
she's
hot,
under that,
though?
can she trip him? Once she's on the ground.
I mean, I think because Sharpe rolled highest, I don't. Would that?
I was gonna land on top of you.
I was
I was gonna do like
yep.
if this is me and this is you, and you go like this, I'm just like BAM!
Oh, you're gonna
Smack
pile
down.
drive me into the cement. I love that.
I love bonding with you. Alright. What's next? Well, I have the advantage, so I'm gonna go next.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Impromptu
Do I have
wrestling
rope?
match.
Do you have
That'd be a
what?
fun move. I was gonna think if I had rope, but that seems a little mean. I kind of just want us to beat the shit out of each other. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
Sharpe's gonna like slide off and try to like take his fucking heel and just like kick Aiden so that Aiden rolls.
Aiden's gonna
That's
try
what
and
Sharpe's
grab his
gonna do.
foot and like yank his other foot out from under him while he's doing that, if that's possible. I don't know what I have to roll for that.
Dexterity?
Since I am new to this play fighting, how do you guys have to keep rolling for
I'm
each
assuming.
turn?
Because he's still got a 21.
Okay. 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 Yeah.
Oh yeah, so beat the shit out of me in the meantime. Go nuts, Aiden.
Yeah, I
Go
think
ahead.
Aiden's
Sharpe is
gonna just
ready.
Aiden's gonna just trip him so that he's gonna be on the ground too.
Face plans. All right, yeah. Sharpe's gonna try to like kick Aiden in the back to make him roll, so that he can try to like get his footing. I think that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna reach out with the boot. Whether or not you grab the boot is up to you. But the
Yeah,
boot's
she's not gonna grab that foot. She's gonna grab the other foot that's got him standing. And she's gonna kick it out from underneath him.
No! Not the heels! Okay, so Sharpe's on the ground. I think with Sharpe, are you wearing your coat?
She probably would have taken it off if we were gonna be like. Actually, no, she probably would have. She took her weapons off, but she wouldn't have taken her coat off.
Alright, Sharpe's gonna, like, grab onto the coat and try to, like, hold the sleeves closed so she can't use her arms and just shake her. He's just gonna shake. This is the least effective method of fighting. Sharpe's just gonna have the sleeves in his hand and just be shaking her from side to side. That's what
Jesus.
Feels wrong.
This is the messiest fucking shit. This is so messy with the fucking going on.
I'd say some pirates on the side are going, yeah, and they're making bets on the side.
Oh, either way,
I got 5 gold on the one with the heels.
I understand this is not a good first impression. They don't do this often. In fact, they shouldn't be doing it right now.
If Sharpe has Aiden's arms, Aiden's gonna try and headbutt him as if he's got like.
Sharpe, what are you doing? Why are you just shaking her? Come on!
I imagine Tilly is probably holding Aiden's bag, and she's
At least, like, I want both teams to have fun. That's what. I just want both teams to have fun.
I think
next to... Oh, sorry.
a larger crowd has now started to gather, and lots of bets are happening.
Oh, brilliant!
I think
Sharps.
Sorry, I was gonna say that I think during this, Rigatoni kind of sees what's happening. He's like, well, I don't know what's fucking going on. And so he wants to go around, kind of, in this time, he kind of wants to go back and trace back his steps from Shipwreck Cove to see if he can play some music and make some money. And I think he notices that everyone else is kind of busy, but he doesn't want to go alone. So he just looks up at Dice and he goes, you want to come? He's just gonna like fuck up and try and make some money, but like he knows what he looks like in this den of thieves, and he knows what Dice looks like. I think she would see it. I think if she's not like on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, you look like a manager. Not in a bad way. Like, you know, I'm not saying no, but like managerial. You know, a compliment where I am from, which is a place. Anyway. Ah, you're from a place too. Lots of places in this world. Definitely everywhere. Nothing weird about that at all. No. Absolutely not. You and me both from places. Let's go to a different place, yeah? Right now? Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is weird. This is getting a little weird. Let's go.
Like, sure, I could use a drink. And I should be able to keep a watchful eye on both of you.
Then as we're walking off, I think Rigatoni is gonna be, like, gesturing to the fight, like, I don't know them. We don't know them. Don't know who those weirdos are.
As before Dice heads off, can Pedro like grab his arm and just be like, please bring me back something very strong. Very strong.
Aye, Captain.
These are your 2 tanks, everyone. These are
Dice goes. Goes, are you sure, Captain?
Are you questioning your captain?
Not at all, sir.
No, I'm then just go.
Not at all, sir.
Seraphina's
and
there,
then
right?
Seraphina, yes, she's there.
So I'm gonna have Tilly approach her, and she's gonna be like, So I know that you told me a little while ago that I could talk to you. But I think it'd be really helpful for me if I had somebody to spar with. I typically spar with Aiden, but and I could just imagine Aiden's like body slamming.
No, I'm sorry. This is like a shot, right? You've got Seraphina there in the background. You just have Sharpe going, ah!
You see the heels kicking in the air as he's.
It's just the heels. You don't see anything else about Sharpe.
I'm picturing like Aiden has Sharpe by the ankles and just goes, yeah, to the ground.
Slamming him side to side.
She climbs up on some barrels and just.
That's exactly what I'm envisioning.
What's even funnier is that after this, Sharpe still wins.
Like Aiden feels too bad and is just like, I beat the shit out of you, and it's just like the next time Sharpe takes a punch, Aiden's like, oh, you got me.
You're welcome. No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah.
Yes.
But she kind of takes it easy on me, and I think in battle, I'm not really going to have somebody take it easy on me.
The very decision you've made, I would be more than happy to help you. What is it you'd like to do first? There's sword fighting, fist-to-fist combat.
Well, I was gifted a quarterstaff, and I have never used it before. I do have a sword, so I would definitely like to have a little practice on that, but I think I want to try some stuff with the quarterstaff.
Absolutely. I am not too familiar with the quarterstaff, but I have fought against many of them, so we'll give it a shot, and I'll give you some pointers.
Thank you.
So you want to go and do that
I don't
now?
know that, but I know how to kick
Shit,
ass.
right now, let's go.
I don't know how to play with a stick, but I can break one.
The absolute like temptation I had for like Pedro to like hold up his hand and just be like, I can fight with a stick.
A stick. I think Rigatoni is a quarterstaff too. I can't remember.
He does. I'm pretty sure he does.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Imagine Rigatoni running at someone with a stick. Atrocious. That should never happen.
No.
It's like
Yeah.
3 times the size of him.
No.
Oh, I have a rapier. Never mind.
She calls her broom a quarterstaff. I love that.
I can't wait for
So,
everyone.
I said
Tilly,
sword.
do you
I
want to go
meant
do that
rapier.
now?
Oh, sorry, I
That's
interrupted.
fine.
Tilly, if that's sweet,
we can
repeat what you
go-
said because I interrupted you.
I'm so sorry. There's so many voices. Like
I said, repeat what you said because I interrupted you because I was talking.
Oh, I just said I didn't mean to say the word sword. I meant rapier. I have a rapier. I don't have a sword.
Okay.
Sorry.
I said
It
sword.
wasn't
It's
important.
okay. That was my bad. That was my
I
bad.
didn't.
Pointed sticks.
Alright.
All right, let's
Go
finish
fight with
this
some
wrestle.
sticks. Yeah. Go ahead.
I feel like at this point, Sharpe has like feebly crawled up around Aiden's back and is like trying to get her from behind, and she's just like slamming him into the wall by like going like this.
Wait,
going
no,
back.
I'm sorry. Is he trying to Princess Bride her where he was fighting Andre the Giant?
He very much is. It is not working. I cannot.
I wish I could
cannot
animate.
express enough how much this is not working. Like Aiden is just slamming him against the wall, and every time you hear the slam, you hear the crowd go, oh, and you hear the crowd go, and you hear Sharpe go, ow, ow, ow. And eventually what he does, this is how he's gonna win. This is gonna be his KO move. He's gonna swing around, so he's basically like, this is gonna sound weird. His thighs are like around Aiden's neck, and he's just gonna like flip backwards and flip her over and just slam her into the ground.
I'm gonna spend the extra
And then
day
all the pirates
recovering.
around, they cheer, they yell, and some of them are like booing because they lost their bets. And they definitely
And Adrian
thought
sort of
that the strong lady was gonna win.
Aiden's just gonna be on the ground, like, kind of winded, like, you know what? I'm not even angry. I'm impressed.
Sharpe has been being beat up this entire time. Sharpe,
All I could think
use these
was,
2 days to recover.
as he's like spun around, okay, all I could think of was like, his crotch is right in her face.
yeah,
And
but only for like
yes,
a brief second.
He's canonically got the biggest dick.
He does.
Still
Hey,
refuse
listeners
it.
at
I
home.
still refuse
Hey,
this
listeners at
information.
home. I want everyone at home to know that Sharpe, we rolled for it. Sharpe does have the biggest dick. Do with that what you will.
I refuse it. I refuse it.
I watched the video back. They know.
The biggest dinghy.
Objection.
Sharpe's got the leather dinghy.
God,
Oh my
he was the
God.
one that was stealing the leather dinghy.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh my God.
I love
Tilly.
the. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, it's good. I was just saying that I love the fact that Aiden's been just beating the absolute crap out of Sharpe, and then he just gets this one thing in that wins her. And so at the end of this fight, it's gonna be Aiden looking fine, and Sharpe just like.
Sharpe's just like, I won. Like that's just how he pops up,
Sharpe's like,
covered
I
in
hope
dirt.
none of
Didn't hear a
Broke
word you
up.
said. You broke
cut
up.
out.
You broke up.
It looked like it was great though.
Sounded great.
Well, what the fuck? Can you hear me now?
It's very passionate.
Yeah, I can hear you
It's
now.
very.
Sweet was that she just like, it looks great though.
So
What
good.
did you say, Al? What did you say?
Sharpe pops up and he's like, I was the entire time. I hope no one. I knew exactly what I was doing. He like kind of leans over, and goes, "Oh God." He like, I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. Thank you. And he bows.
Aiden's gonna pop up and
and
be
he kind
like,
of like stumbles over to Paige.
Aiden's gonna pop up and be like, right, when are we doing round 2?
No. You two, come here. Come here. Thank you for watching. I'll take that. As someone's like lost a bet, can he just like take the gold that they were gonna hand out? Can he just be like, thank you?
Thank you. Oh my gosh, perfect. And so Tilly, did you want to do that fight later or now
Sure.
on the ship? There we go. Okay, so Rigatoni and Johanna and Dice, you're all walking about Shipwreck Cove. Rigatoni, are you leading the group?
Oh yeah, confidently with swagger. Trying to. This way. This way. But this way is shinier, and that's promising to me. Dirtier? Listen, alright, you're the manager. Just this once, though. Just this once. I did not sign a contract. Proceeds do go to the Rigatones. Yes. Alright, let's go. You know, I'm thinking of busting out my bag. What do you think about that? I haven't used it yet.
Are you busting out your banjo?
I'm thinking about it because it's new, it's fresh. They see musicians here all the time. I'm here to stand out. I am not here to sit here with my lute and play the same shindiggy. I am here to astound and amaze. Thank you. I thought so. What? Not my what? You said
I think
banjo?
she said the banjo.
Banjo? Oh, I do. Unfortunately, I do not have a banjo. The words that I have been speaking is that I have a bag of pipe. No. You know, that kind of... That is what I am, that's what's gonna astound
You've been
and
carrying
amaze.
around bagpipes with you?
Yeah, Dice. Like, come on. Who doesn't? That is... it's a little embarrassing that you're asking me this. I thought you got around the bad.
Listen,
it's gonna be
I'm
big.
no bard. I don't know what you guys keep around.
Listen, I'm telling you, the bagpipes add a certain flavor, because the truth is I don't see many other bards use them, and I think that's what makes it a genius move.
Listen, I hear all this talk. If you're gonna show us some flavor, show us some flavor.
But you know what, Dice? I'm starting to like you. You're talking about flavor, and flavor is what I have come to provide. All right, let's get down to it. Is this a good spot, Johanna? How is my lighting? This. Yeah, okay, no stage. I will make do. I will make it do. Do I roll?
You roll.
Oh yeah. I was just asking Stevie if I roll, or like where. Do you know where I am? Do you want to describe where? Should I roll to see what kind of place I'm in?
I think Johanna, you've been kind of leading directions. Where have you taken them? Go ahead, yeah.
Again in Memphis. People are walking there all the time.
Okay. So I would say that there's like a couple other pirates that are trying to earn some coin by like strumming their banjos and guitars, and they're not really making anything. I'd say. You can't hear me?
I hit my volume on my headphones again.
Oh.
Yes, thank you for this mean. Rigatoni, you will not forget this name. It will leave a pleasant taste in your mouth. Oh no, it's gonna leave a pleasant taste in your mouth. It's gonna wow ya. Because what I have just rolled is in fact a 20, and I am adding performance to it. So wow, these bagpipes are about to sound like smooth butter. Wow. God, with a +4 performance, that is a 24. That is a 24 on the bagpipes. I'm gonna use this bag of pretzels I have. I don't have anything else. I don't own bagpipes.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Are you ready? Okay, because I'm not. I don't know what I'm saying. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. Let's run away and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. My heart stops. And you look at me. Just one kiss. And baby, I believe this is real. So run away and don't ever look. And you in the back, don't ever look back. Mwah.
Think Dice sat down during that performance, and you struck a chord with him, and he has tears streaming down his face, just 2. And he gets up once you finish, and he's clapping so hard. He is literally I think he's now your #1 fan. I think so. He like runs up to you and is just like, "You've been hiding out on us?"
No, I do try to be. You know me, I'm subtle. I am subtle. I don't want to give it all away in the first act.
I have to tell Pedro that you have to perform every night before and after dinner, because you're amazing.
What can I say? It is a gift. It is a like I said, the shucks. But no, really, please continue.
And a bunch of other pirates were listening, and I think you also struck some chords there as well because they
Some
tossed
literal
you.
chords, but not really.
Yeah, I think altogether, maybe I think you've got around like a couple silver. I want to say maybe like 5 silver.
Brilliant.
10 copper, and maybe like 3 gold. People were really struck by it. They were like, wow.
You know what? You were so right. You were so right. How many golds do you? Yeah, I've never counted before, but I think this is what it's like. They look great to me, So do you
Was
wear
this
shit,
Rigatoni's? Was this Rigatoni's first time being paid for a gig?
Well, usually they throw other things. I just like to think of it as they just didn't have money on them. I get a lot of IOUs, but this is exposure. I'm always working. That's what they told me. They said you gotta work for exposure, and I, of course, know everything about showbiz. And I said that sounds right. So, but this is also good. I can actually pay for things with this, like out of barrel. Really? Oh, just because the I told you the bagpipes. It's a bit of a risk, but the payout, amazing. Oh, well, you know what? How about we don't be blunt? Sharper blades are much better. Yeah, let's take that bluntness. Yeah, allow me to be blunt. Let's not be blunt. Yes, got it. You know what? I'm also great for advice. Here's my card. It's the card that just says Rigatoni on it. All right, I actually might need that back. I only have 1 left. Yes, thank you. Yeah, but you never know. I am the card. Oh, maybe you should be a manager because you got all these great ideas. Like, be the card. I write Rigatoni on me. You got a marker?
Dice.
Oh, tattoos! Oh, genius. Don't do it. We tattoo dice. Dice, how you feeling?
Okay.
What's one more?
Oh, he doesn't. He's like, I have enough marks on my body. I don't really feel like getting a tattoo. And while the two of you have been energetically talking, I don't know what the hell you guys have been saying. So, are we getting a drink now, or?
Yes, we do have. Yes, we can use my gold to buy drinks.
Great, you're buying. Let's go.
Lots of places and locations. And choreography too, apparently. Alright, let's go.
And quick little segue. Aiden, are you on the ship now? Did you want to do anything, or do you want?
I think Aiden wants to at some point have a conversation with Pedro, but I will obviously I can't do that while Ree is on call. So
I just wanted to, if you wanted to do anything on the ship or talk to anyone on the ship, just wanted to see if you want to do that. But if you want to wait for Pedro, we can continue with Shipwreck Cove drinking.
That sounds good to me.
All right, awesome. Okay, so we'll continue. So you guys make it to. Okay, nice.
Is there anything in our plan where we needed anything? I don't think we needed anything.
I'm giving you guys the 2 days to do anything that you want.
We're back.
So.
We've sorted it.
Hello.
Oh, they're back now.
Yay!
So it turns out that Sweet had gone to the viewing link of her character page.
Oh, okay.
So she hadn't actually. But we've sorted that. We sorted out the magic weapon. We're all good.
No, it is A-okay. So now that they're back, we're gonna pause. at the restaurant, and then we'll segue back over. So how about we'll do this? Tilly and Seraphina, you guys will be sparring and practicing fighting. And Aiden, you wanted to have a chat with Pedro?
Yeah. So I think basically
from dice.
basically
He's on his
while
way.
I think they're really like they're watching Tilly and Seraphina spar, and Aiden's just gonna sort of like step up next to Pedro and be like, Dice took me to see some stuff in Shipwreck Cove.
Oh,
You been here much before?
once.
There's a portrait of Ma. Have you seen it?
I don't look for your mother anymore.
Right.
It's not that. Aiden, it's not that. I don't need to look for her. She's here. He's just going to tap the side of the boat.
I like that.
You should. And when the boat knocks your feet off, you know that she's fucking hitting you off the back of the head. You know, for many of the crew and myself, when your mother died, it was like losing the sun. But clouds block out the sun, and they go. Storms pass. We're moving on, and the last thing that I want to do is look at an old portrait of a woman that clearly has better angles.
I thought it was a nice portrait, but I appreciate the sentiment.
You know, she looked far better when she was coming from her left side. That's why you see the scars.
She had a lot of scars by the end.
She really built them up over the years.
She'd hate that I'm here, Pedro. She'd hate it.
She hated a lot of things.
I don't hate it.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't hate it. But if you did, you know, I mean, I'll take you home whenever you want to. You're ready to go home. But you know, as long as you want to, this ship is just as much a home for you.
You're gonna take me on an adventure, remember? I can't go home yet.
Yeah. Well, if we live through this one.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at Tilly and Seraphina fighting. He's gonna look over at Sharpe, who's clearly seen a better fucking day, even though he won. And he's like, I'm severely doubting the choices of living or dying. Don't know really if we have much of a shot, but hey, we can give it our best. Which is all I can ask, really. Of this,
if we're going to go, might as well go amongst good company.
He's gonna think of Rigatoni and be like, meh. Zap, I didn't hear anything you just said, and I know you brought it over to be a little sassy bitch.
I said, you love him.
But does Pedro wake up in the night and Rigatoni just whispering this to him, like, you love Rigatoni?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Pedro wakes up, he's just face to face with him, he's like, ah!
He's hanging from a net above him in the ceiling going, Rigatoni is the best musician. I deserve to give him a nice bed. So that.
The rest of the ship wakes up because there's gunfire from the captain's cabin.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No. Pedro's gonna basically clap Aiden on the shoulder and be like, I need to make some plans for the fight. When everyone's done, tell them to meet me in there. And he's gonna head to the captain's cabins.
All right.
I know this is the right? It's not like make every y'all know this is D&D, right? Like it's dungeon. Like it's not like wax poetry and make all your friends emotional competition. Like because y'all be saying some lines that are purely gorgeous, and I'm like,
I don't know if you know how we play D&D.
this is a dragon,
this
okay? I don't have a dungeon with me, but this is what this looks like, okay? As you can tell, it's not making me
when my
cry.
hair is down, so is my poetry and my heart and my dick. But
Oh my
Ridiculous.
god! And if
carry on.
so if Pedro and Aiden have finished their chat, I'm gonna ask Sharpe what he's up to. Take your time.
Unmute myself. Sharpe. Oh god, Sharpe has to do a couple things. Sharpe is going to go back to the ship and take off all of his flasks. That's how you know he's serious. He's going to take off all of his flasks because he knows that they could potentially make noise. I think he's going to want to go buy a healing potion or two, just because he knows how these things tend to go at some point. And he's going to want to talk to Pedro. He also needs to talk to Aiden. So whichever one of you two are around.
I think Pedro went to his captain's quarters.
Alright, he's going to go find Aiden then. Sharpe's going to go find Aiden. Wherever she is.
She's still watching Tilly spar with Seraphina, so she's just up on the deck.
Okay. Sharpe's going to kind of sidle up, and he's like wrapping. He's wrapping like a huge splinter that got from like skidding across the wooden boards, and he removed just like razor burn type thing on one side. And he's going to go, nice fight. Good work. Solid.
Yeah, not bad. That final move, I was impressed.
Oh, thank you. It's all survival skills because I'm terrified all the time.
Fair enough.
Do you think I could ask you something while I have you here?
Go ahead.
He's going to kind of gesture her away. So I know I'm going to be on the boat with Tilly, and I spoke to her about the plan, and look, I need to talk to Pedro about little bits and pieces of it anyways, but you know that one of us is going to have to accompany the little girl with you, right? And I don't think it can be me, I think it has to be Tilly. And I tried to tell her, and she wouldn't listen to me, and I know she'll listen to you.
Oh, I don't really tell Tilly what to do. Tilly kind of does what Tilly wants. I
No,
just
I'm not
happen to usually
suggesting
be
that,
going
I
along
just-
with it.
I know that you two will come back after you've seen the little girl safe. But I don't want to blindside Tilly and have to throw her over deck. That seems a little bit ungentlemanly like. I mean, I'd do it, but I wouldn't feel good about it.
I think she'd have your guts if you tried, honestly.
I don't doubt
Yeah.
that. I'd like to keep my guts.
I'm happy to take the little girl back to the ship if that's the plan, but I think Pedro had different ideas. I think we actually need to sit down and actually have a conversation about what we're doing. So we're
I think
all
so
up in the
too.
wind.
I don't want her to be on the ship for any longer than she needs to be. And I also know that Tilly's incredibly strong and smart. She also has the most generous heart of anyone I've ever met. And if anyone's going to make that little girl feel at ease, it's going to be her. It's not going to be me.
That's a point, for sure. And look, if you want me to talk to Tilly about it, I will, but I think Tilly will do what is best for the little girl. I don't think you have to worry about that.
I'm not worried about that. But I also know that she was pretty adamant that we left the ship together, and I might have a position of advantage.
you're wanting to stay on the ship by yourself then?
No, I won't be on the ship alone. Everyone's going to be there. I'm just saying, I can't. I'm going to be behind the crew, right? I'm going to be behind Jolly Roger. I'm going to have the weapon that Dionysus gave us. I think it would be foolish for me to give up that advantage, and I don't want Tilly to feel like she has to wait or not accompany the little girl because of me. I'll be all right. Basically, what I'm saying is, Tilly is brilliant, and I don't want her to feel like she has to protect me. So when we get to talking about it, I just wanted you to know that that's what I'm going to be bringing up. And I know that you have her best interests in heart as well.
To Sharpe, like, look, we'll see what Pedro wants. We'll see what Pedro wants to do, and if I need to talk to Tilly, I will. I will, but I want to know what Pedro wants to do first.
Same here.
Someone wants to listen to his plans? Well, let me tell you.
Yes.
Let me. I'm gonna go real quickly to Johanna and Rigatoni and Dice, and then I'll jump back with you guys. Okay. Alrighty. So, are y'all drinking? Drinking your hearts out?
Well, we got a few. I got a little excited because I have money now, and
Steven kind of looks around and looks back at you and goes, "Yeah, I suppose so."
Finally some respect about you. Girl boss.
Steven kind of rolls his eyes and he's like, whatever. And then Dice, he sees that interaction and Dice like puts his hands down on the table. He's like, "I need the biggest bottle of the strongest stuff you got." and then Steven looks at Joe. He does. He's like, "I don't really, that's gonna be expensive." Listen, Miss Johanna, you don't have to take that out here. We don't have to do that. I'll go get your friend whatever he wants. Best bottle.
That's weird.
That's suspicious.
That's a reputation.
Dice has also noticed it, and he looks over and goes, "What is that little thing?" Secrets.
So much
you can keep
here.
them.
I'm liking it. Oh, you know who likes stuff? Wait, you're gonna love Aiden. Aiden loves stuff. Aiden's only got stuff. Yeah. I see it. I don't know. All
Steven
of it,
comes back with a very comically large bottle of rum, and it just says like rum on the label. But it's the good stuff. It's the good rum, and
it's the good kush, eh?
It's the good kush. So he takes it. You gonna be taking any trips soon, Johanna? Not a thing. Not a damn thing. Just good travels. See ya later, hopefully.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Bye. Should I roll Constitution?
Yeah, did you drink a lot?
Well, here's the thing. I don't think Rigatoni drank a lot, but I don't think most of the pirates here are halflings, and that means that Rigatoni drank a general-sized of alcohol, and his body's size, in comparison, is probably... I can't see. What did I get? Okay, so not fantastic, but let us add. Let us see what we can see.
I love that, like, it would have totally, like, slid right past me, but you're like, should I make him inebriated?
I'm only here to make Rigatoni's life awful, because it's what he deserves. Oh yeah. Where is my constitution?
Don't be mean to him. I love him.
I'm only here to be mean to him.
I love him!
But Papa!
So, Little Mermaid AU, Pedro's Triton, and Sharpe is Eric. And Rigatoni's Eric!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh my constitution is +1. Okay, so it's a 6.
Oh!
It is a 6.
Oh no.
You're feeling a little buzzed, you're feeling a little tipsy. I'd say that, yeah, you're a little inebriated.
Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's do that shit. Bye. Oh, you need stuff? Is that Dice? You gonna help carry this stuff? We gotta get that. Well, Dice has to carry this very important bottle of liquor that is the size of me.
I would give it to you, Rigatoni, but I don't think...
You don't think what?
You'll be alright?
I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
No, Johanna, I'm not gonna leave him alone, so just meet us back at the ship, alright?
Bring some of that fun stuff you were talking about. I like the sound of that. And I think Aiden would love stuff. Love stuff. Maybe you
Dice
will. Maybe
the bottle, and Dice has his hand, and he turns like Rigatoni's head, and he's like, "Walk forward, please."
I think Rigatoni, while he's walking, is also just like scatting. Like he's like ah da 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 da. He's like
I love him so much. And back on the ship, so Dice and Riggs are heading back. Seraphina and Tilly, you're still sparring away. Did you want to do a few little moves, or did you want to...
It's okay.
Yeah, I felt that. All right. I will say that you and Seraphina have been going at it for a while, and you're getting more comfortable with your quarterstaff. And Seraphina is impressed. She's going to go, you do have a lot of fight in you.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
You seem ready for something. Is that why you're on the ship?
Well, I'm on the ship because I guess we're here for adventure, and I guess you can say I'm looking for my own. I just spent a lot of time on the rest by myself, so being here is a little. It's honestly a lot different. I'm not really used to it, and I'm very awkward.
I spent a lot of my life alone. I know how painful that can be, and adjusting to a new life is daunting and scary. But you'll find that this ship, this crew, is a very loving family. And we'll take care of you, Tilly. I can promise you that.
I don't doubt that. I just fear that others don't really think I can take care of them. It's kind of something I'm noticing today. So, if
feel like
tomorrow you're free, I'm so sorry. I thought I cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
But if tomorrow you're free, just one more time before the battle, I'd really enjoy another sparring session.
Absolutely. I will make sure that you are confident in your own abilities and you could prove yourself to not only the others, but to your own heart.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
God, I love them so much.
Babies.
Can Aiden come up to Tilly and just sort of like wrap an arm around her and be like, "You were doing so good. That was amazing."
Thank you. You see, I did the thing you taught me with like the underarm.
The bit where you went under, I was like,
Yeah.
that was great.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then,
What were you and Sharpe talking about?
talking about the mission, actually. Pedro wants us to talk about it. Shall we all meet up in his cabin? He wants to talk what the plan is.
Okay, sounds good. But before we go, Tilly's gonna grab something out of her little corset, and it's gonna be a little handkerchief that she swiped from the bar earlier. She did it in secret so that nobody could really see. It was a little handkerchief that was on the floor, and she's gonna hand it to Aiden, and she's gonna be like, does it have sentimental value?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Good. I saw it. It had a little initial on it, and I was like, I feel like that is something special. So I grabbed it for you.
Absolutely.
What's the initial?
It's from...
What's the initial?
Is it Aiden's or is it just a random handkerchief?
It's a random handkerchief.
Was it
that
random?
You gave her a dirty napkin.
and she just grabbed it. It could very well be just a napkin.
In a pandemic? In a pandemic? Oh my god, Tilly.
Listen, the worst place that you could go in a pandemic is Shipwreck Cove.
Aiden's gonna put it in her bag of holding, be like, tell us if it's from you, it's always special.
Oh. My god.
If Pedro sees a dirty handkerchief on his shelves of his collection, he's gonna be so pissed.
It's going up there. It's going up there. He's gonna have to brace himself. He's just gonna have to put up with it.
Just for notes reasons, I think that because you said that Rigatoni and Dice made it back onto the boat, I think that when they entered, I think that Rigatoni was like, "Hello, everybody! Johanna is on her way. She had to go get her things. You're all looking a lot less ugly right now. Oh, Sharpe, you look well." You lose? I'm so sorry that you lost. That's atrocious. I mean, you don't look bad, but you look like you lost. That's a shame. That is a shame. Aiden, I knew you had it in you. I'm going to go to the side of the ship now.
Why didn't no one tell me that he wasn't watching?
He thinks that Sharpe lost. 100%.
Oh, God.
He 100% thinks Sharpe lost.
Every day, I'm in agony.
So I'd say, let's say some time has passed. You all are kind of getting yourselves together, and Johanna, I'll say that you've made it back to the ship now with your things.
Stuff. Yeah. Yes. Aiden, come here! Aiden!
I heard stuff. I heard
Oh yeah,
stuff,
we got
and I am
stuff,
here.
baby! Where is Pedro? Where is he?
He's in his cabin. He's locked the doors. He's barricaded himself in with a fucking shotgun.
I love that. Is that like a purple? I've never seen that color yarn before. Where did you get it? Like, what did it even come from? Is that like? Is that?
Right.
I love that. It wouldn't have occurred to me.
Rigatoni is banging on Pedro's door.
Oh no, I mean like
This girl's got
It's
sluggy on!
I can have it. I love that. I want to make like a cardigan.
Merch?
like liniment jackets for crocheted.
Pedro, have you opened up your door, Pedro?
Pedro! He's got sluggy on!
He as he heard knocking, went to open the door, heard Rigatoni go, Pedro, there's sluggy on! And I went,
Buddy!
maybe if I don't open the
Actually,
door, he'll think I'm
Sharpe-
not in.
I'm gonna walk up to the cabin and like also knock and be like, I'm upset. Can I please come in?
Why are you upset? She's got plenty of sluggy on!
No, oh god.
She's got plenty of it!
Pedro's gonna open the door, grab Sharpe, drag him in, push Rigatoni's face away.
Wait, but I
and
want
shut
to
the
come
door
in
again.
too! What y'all doing?
No! Rigatoni, go away!
But I'm feeling so lovable right now, I don't know what it is!
That's even more terrifying than your regular form. I don't like it.
Why don't we all hang
Okay,
out?
so as he's... so what's wrong, Sharpe?
What's this? I left my
Quick
gloves.
side No, Cheval and Fleance are now also joining you in the captain's cabin.
Oh, then I'm not gonna tell you all that shit.
This is embarrassing.
This
Cheval?
is humiliating.
Cheval's amused. Fleance is a little confused.
I don't care what Fleance
Alright,
says.
Sharpe's gonna start. Sharpe's gonna be like, I just don't understand why I can't seem to get his. And then he's gonna turn and see like Cheval's powdery wig, and he's gonna be like,
Wait. Wait, did Cheval knock on the door? Like to come in?
I think Cheval like stepped over Rigatoni like as Pedro, you were opening up the door and like people are coming in and he's just like purple slug yard and Cheval's just like
High five!
and like walks in.
Don't leave me hanging!
Okay, so everyone's just coming in now. Okay. Alright. Sharpe, we'll talk later, okay? He's gonna like
let's
pat him on
talk
the cheek.
strategy.
Where's Tilly?
Cheval is going to take one of I don't know, the heaviest object on Pedro's desk and he's gonna give it a quick slam down on the table as everyone's like talking. He's go, listen, enough fooling around. We need to discuss how we are going to save my niece and how we are going to kill Jolly. I don't want to waste any more time.
Okay, well, here's the thing. One thing, Cheval. When you're on my ship, it's my rules, okay? You don't just slam things. Oh, come on, that's a really expensive chalice. Come on. You don't just
It
slam
looks
it
like
on that
junk
table.
to me.
It looks like junk to me, so does your wig.
It
Okay,
is junk!
right.
Oh no, do not insult a man's
I do
wig! Do
Rigatoni.
not.
I actually know a wig guy, Cheval. I know a wig guy. I'd be happy to hook you up after this is
Okay,
over,
Sharpe,
but-
Sharpe, Sharpe.
Are you
Yeah.
insulting my wig?
No, it's
No!
beautiful.
Sharpe.
And I wear it.
He's not
Is-
insulting your wig. I'm insulting your
Yes.
wig.
Yes. Hulda?
Alcohol. There's alcohol
Alcohol?
on his desk.
The rum dice brought. Ew.
That's like pure rum you've just thrown
Was
in
it,
their
wait, is it on
eyes.
me?
Oh.
Cheval like brushes off the rum and then he like tastes it and he's just like, gotta go.
Wow.
Okay. Right. Okay. Everyone, gather around. He's gonna pour some rum into the chalice and hand it to Cheval. And
Takes
then,
it graciously.
He's gonna sit down at his desk and be like, right, okay. So, here's the plan. And I have a plan. I have a plan.
You have
You
a
have
plan?
a plan? You
I
have a
have a
plan. Let us hear it.
You have it?
Right, okay. So, there's the ship, there's the other ship, there's our ship, there's his ship. His ship has this little skull on it because that's where he is, right? So, plan A. I am on the ship. Johanna is on the ship. Rigatoni is on the ship. You are on the ship. You're the little circle with the big X on it. It's just because, I didn't want to actually put your name on there in case I got confused. And then we've got Red, and then we've got Dice, and then we've got Seraphina, and they're on our ship. And then Aiden and Chili and Sharpe, they go around the back. We're distracting them. We talk to Jolly Roger. We start doing the whole trade thing. We buy for time. We can talk for all of Europe, really. He's got gesture to him and Cheval. And then Tilly and Sharpe are going to sneak onto the ship. And when they're on the ship, they're going to find your niece. They're going to get your niece. Sharpe is then going to stay on the ship. He is our surprise attack, okay? Because they won't know he's on the ship, right? Aiden comes back to us. Tilly and the niece, they find a rope. They swing over. I don't know. We'll work that bit out. But I need Aiden back on our ship because she is our muscle and meat. Okay, while Sharpe is over there. So I need her here. I need her to not be a seal.
Seal the
Wait,
deal.
side note, did you draw this yourself, Pedro? Did you draw the little seal? It looks quite good.
Yes, I did. Do you like
It's very cute. I like the nose.
Cheval looks down and he goes,
It's a little
actually,
bit better.
yes, that is pretty good.
It's okay. It's alright.
I didn't
Where
know
am
that
I
you were
again?
an artist.
Sometimes
A
you
man
just
of
go-
many skills, honestly. All right. So,
Sometimes
Leonce goes back to my sister.
but yeah,
you have right,
yes,
yes.
been kidnapped. Let's get back to that.
Okay, so we get your sister. Once she's on board, we get some gunpowder barrels. The gunpowder barrels are fun. Okay, so we have some gunpowder barrels. We get Aiden or someone to put them around the base of his ship. One shot from Dice as we're sailing away. He's going down.
I'm yelling timber.
And you think that would kill him?
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking about the killing. If I'm honest with
That
you,
was what Sharpe was doing. With his sword. 'Cause
Sharpe
he's
is
got
our backup because he's got the sword that could
the
potentially
backup,
do
but
it.
he potentially Dionysus came over. He said, "Here, have this. It's quite good. Are you doubting my listen?"
Rigatoni, you know what is
Well-
required for you to kill something that's immortal? It means you have to get up in its range, and something that is immortal can also kill you.
Yeah.
So you want to shoot the ship down with Sharpe on it?
No, not with Sharpe on it, obviously.
Where does he
I'm
go?
putting this in
Fine, whatever
retrospect.
works. Honestly.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
Okay, I know you have a death wish, but I'm not going to be the one who does that, okay?
No. I mean, here's the thing. As glamorous as being skewered like a shish kebab on an undead ship would be for death, I have not gotten a haircut in a little bit, and I'd like to leave behind a handsome corpse. Now, if you're going to blow me up, that wouldn't leave a corpse to bury, so all right. But I prefer to
At
be
the
in
end
one.
of the day, I do believe that a fight may break out. However, if we can successfully get your niece out of there before a fight breaks out, surely is that not the best thing? Also, I really don't want him to blast my ship. My ship is very pretty.
But if
if
this
we
guy
can-
can't die, if we even try to blow up his ship and then he's gone, then he's just gonna follow us and kill us. Also, I'm confused about which ship I'm on.
You're not. This is our
The little man has a
Not right
point.
now. In the
little man has a
plan.
point.
Okay, so you see that one has
I
a
have
little
many
skull on
points.
it?
That's
You
just
see-
one of them.
You see the one with the little skull? You're on the one opposite it. You're on the ship with me. You and Johanna are on.
What am I doing?
Staying out of the fight. No,
So
I'm
what,
kidding.
you want me to play a song? I'm not gonna babysit, am I? Listen,
look.
I can't babysit. It can't happen. I refuse.
Okay.
Don't
no,
even look
I-
at a baby.
Really, he's gonna look at Johanna. He's gonna be like, really, it's more like you babysitting him, really.
I can. That's why I have you.
No, you are fighting. I just need you to be back. You're a spellcaster, right? That means there's going to be a gun pointed at your head, really. So I need you as far back as possible. You know, you're still in range where you can do your spells, but not close enough where they can get a clear shot on you.
We'll viciously mock them from afar.
What are you making? How are you?
Is that the slug yawn? Oh, it sounds so cool. It doesn't look like a slug though.
What is with you
Girl,
and the
little girl.
slug?
Once she's off the ship,
Yes.
where will we be taking her? I think that our ship. I think the eclipse is too close. We need to get her as far away from any potential gunfire as possible.
I'm going to be honest with you, Sharpe. The only possible way for us to do your plan is if we lose Aiden. Aiden is our powerhouse. I cannot lose Aiden in this fight.
How would we lose
I
Aiden?
need him
I'm
here.
still confused as to why we're blowing up the ship when we have a magical fucking sword.
I'm confused. Why
Well,
we're
look,
blowing
here's
it up
the
once
thing,
we
right?
have-
I'm just saying, if
Oh.
we're fighting, then we fight. But if we need to get away, if we have some gunpowder, what could go wrong?
But the whole point is he is immortal, so all you're gonna do is make him angry. Okay, if you're worried about the close
yeah,
range,
and think it's
if you're worried about the close range,
Look,
then let's
I'll
just
be on-
like throw the sword or something. You got a cannon? We could stick the sword in a cannon.
no.
I think that's
no.
pretty sexy,
No.
actually.
Rigatoni.
I would like
Rigatoni.
to keep it.
Rigatoni.
Oh, would
If
you
we
like to
fight,
keep the
then
sword?
we fight.
Like,
when I
you
say gunpowder, it is
It's magic
if we need
gunpowder.
to get away. If we need to get away, if we get gunpowder, it means that his ship is sunk. What can he do?
Well, I'm pretty sure the ship is
Cheval-
magical too.
Cheval looks over at Tilly and goes, "You, young lady, you are going to be also finding my niece, saving her along with Sharpe.
If everything goes well, yes.
Maybe she says.
I have great faith in the both of you, and the way that you stood up to me in Shipwreck Cove, I have great confidence that you will find my niece and save her. Please bring her back safely."
I will. And about that, I'm so sorry. I was just very angry with you. The way that you talked to Fleance, your own family member, was just it was rude. You know that, right?
I take full responsibility. It was my greatest offense towards you and my own nephew.
Yeah,
Please
family
forgive
is
me.
not easy to come back, so be better, please. Thank you. She's just going to look off to the side.
Indeed.
Speaking of
Now she knows his status, so she's like, okay.
speaking of the blue-haired one, Fleance. You got any good with her sword?
I can be, if needed.
Okay. Your backup.
I will say, that sounds good to me. I deliver goods. I don't fight.
Okay, so when we get the niece back, your little sister, you are on babysitting duty. Okay. You
Sounds
take her, you
good
get
to
in
me.
the captain's cabins, you come in here, you shut the door, you lock it. You do not let anyone in until we are away. Do you understand?
Actually,
I understand.
Fleance, have you been on the ship?
No, I have
Okay.
not. Only seen a glimpse of it, so I can tell you when it's coming.
Wait,
Tell
okay,
her
was
it's-
Rigatoni right? Is the whole thing a magical ship?
You said
I think I'm right.
Yes.
Alright, forget the gunpowder, then we'll just...
How do
Take that,
magical
wait.
stories go?
What was I?
They,
Pedro? What was Rigatoni? What was I?
He's gonna...
I was
he's just gonna say- You
You could say it,
I would have said it if you weren't such an annoying little shit, yeah?
correct? But you acknowledge it.
I acknowledge it, you were correct.
Yes.
I appreciate your input. Oh, Johanna,
Thank you.
speak up. Okay. I'm good at not asking questions. Rigatoni can be if I choke him out.
Oh, we've already done that.
See, I will not ask any
This is
questions.
intriguing.
You have my word.
No, Pedro.
Dice kind of goes, I wish that you wouldn't ask me so many questions, Captain. And then he like realized that he said that out loud, and he's just like,
Nice! I really
Yes.
start to like this guy.
and then Dice pulls out the bottle and he's like, my apologies.
See. Thank you for that. Now, you know, we're going into battle, so I want this deck entirely cleaned.
Aye,
Pedro.
sir.
See?
What about the gods? Are they not something that could maybe help us in this?
We've already asked for one boon from a god. You do not mess with the gods.
You can mess
do
with
not-
the
I think
little
he's got like
fingers.
one call a day, right? He's
Yeah.
got him on, like,
Hey,
He sure
you
does.
can't call him here though. I can't call
not
him
here,
elsewhere.
but on the
Take that
ship,
gift.
maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Any gift from a god cannot be entirely trusted. The gods are whimsical. They don't
Didn't
abide
you
by
like
our
mac
rules of
on that
morals
god
and
like
good and
twice?
bad. Absolutely. And if he decided that he wanted to kill me in the next turn, he absolutely could, and I would do nothing about it, would I? He's a god.
Well,
What can I
if
do
you
to fight the god?
kiss well, hopefully that won't happen.
You did
Well,
romance
you,
him.
you know what?
Simple.
Okay, listen. The point is that with the gods, they do not act on the same morals as we mortals or immortals.
We don't really have morals either, to be fair.
Well, you
Haven't
don't,
seen us.
Rigatoni. We know that. Okay.
I think that was unkind
we
and
do not
pointed.
we do not ask for too many boons because it will come back and it will bite us in the ass. Okay?
So a solid
While
backup
we're on
plan
the
then.
subject of, oh yeah,
It sounds like a good backup plan. to me.
Okay. Plan B. If everything
Keep
goes
the
to
horn on
shit,
me.
we ask Dionysus to help out some pirates again, even though I'm pretty sure he said he didn't want to be involved with the pirates anymore.
Did he didn't, but on shipwreck because there's just too many of them. You know, I
Yeah.
keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Do you know? It's interesting.
That horn.
Where did you keep it again?
I keep it on me.
Just over there. Yeah.
I keep. You know, I got it. I got it on me.
Good. What? Right there in your
Rigatoni's-
pocket?
On me.
Where
What are you looking at?
Why did
Oh
you
my
It's
God.
been a while since I've seen it. Why don't I see? Why don't you show me?
But
Not Pedro planning a booty call. This is not.
as I keep it on me so you cannot.
Aiden, what was your follow-up question, Aiden?
Aiden.
Wings.
Oh no, Aiden was bringing up the gods. That was it. That was all she wanted to know
Okay.
about.
While we're on the subject of supernatural deities, may I remind you that a skeleton showed up in the middle of the court and didn't have to do much about that, and I'm a little worried that they have that ability. I don't think a door is going to be much help.
I mean, what can they do? They can't like zoop anyone out of there.
We know
Look, at the end of the day, Sharpe, the door will help in the sense of maybe they might not do it. If we take into account of everything that they could do, we'll get fucked, okay? Look, the odds are not in our favor, okay? They are stacked against us, especially with this little shit here. He's just gonna gesture over to Rigatoni.
I hope
Okay,
you
so
play
listen.
well.
If we worry about every single thing that is going to go wrong, we're going to die. Okay? So let's not. Okay.
Hills,
alright,
are you
okay,
happy to bring?
Okay. All right. Sorry, I've got a cat. I don't know. I'm saying this in Pedro's voice.
Hills, are you happy to bring that girl back to the ship by yourself?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Cheval speaks up and he goes, I think this is a very good plan. Let us get what we need and sail out of here as fast as we can.
Final countdown. Da-da-da.
So I'll give you guys this. We don't have to roleplay this. Tell me what you guys pick up in Shipwreck Cove if you pick up anything. The first number that came into my head was 3, so you're gonna get 3, I would say. And Tilly, you already have one, right, from Kelcrest?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say these are all basic health potions, because I looked some up. So you're gonna have, like, the basic ones.
The basic.
Okay. Pedro's gonna pick up some gunpowder, even though we know, but you know, gunpowder's always good to have. It's always good to have some gunpowder.
Bad to have. I was gonna have Sharpe buy some health potions. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. We could always use more health potions.
So I'm really gonna need health. I'm scared.
Like Sharpe's gonna like out of instinct like go to take a shot of something and be like, oh god, it's gonna like make him feel better. He's like, oh what the hell? He's so not used to having anything but alcohol.
How many are you gonna get?
I'll get 2. I'll get 2.
So you have a total of 6 healing potions. Pedro, how many barrels of gunpowder did you pick up?
3.
3.
I'm just gonna let my dog out real
I'd
quick.
say-
I'll be right back.
Oh
Set him
yeah,
free.
go ahead.
I'm free.
Set him free.
Uh,
Anybody else getting anything?
is it? Can I see if Rigatoni gets a new instrument, or is that something I have to like earn because it's an instrument?
Oh gosh, I don't know. What do you?
Also, I don't know how, like, what kind of. I mean, I'm assuming they have some kind of store or market at Shipwreck Cove that is probably just like people showing off stuff that they've taken.
What kind of instrument do you want to get?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I hadn't think that far.
I had a goodie.
Oh, what?
I don't remember what a herky looks like. I know that.
Second.
I can't remember what it's
Got
like.
you.
I will
you
say
guys are
there is a
right.
very nice accordion shop on Shipwreck Cove.
Can I look at the? Oh, I would take Joe to haggle because he doesn't know how currency works. He doesn't get things often. Besides that, I want him to pick up a blue sash.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So you
I
take
think he sees
Joe.
the blue sash and he gets it.
All right. Do you want to, while since Sweet is like taking out her dog, you want to just quickly role play? You getting your accordion and stuff?
Sure.
Yeah. There's a guy. There's a guy. He's like got his legs up and he's like playing his accordion with like a million accordions just all around him, and he's just like da 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 da, and then he hears you and he's like, oh, Johanna,
Gosh, is this what it's like to have a manager? You are fantastic. I'm considering.
pick anyone you like. Any. For the taking.
Wow.
God.
I like it here. I like it. This one that has like kind of like a purple velvet situation and the gold accents, that's nice.
It's expensive, sir.
I said
It
it's
looks
nice.
great on you.
How much is it?
It looks great on you.
How much is it?
It's perfect. Cost 1 rubber duck.
Under the deck. Oh, that's great because we have one of those.
I've been
That's so
looking all my life for
crazy.
one.
Wow.
Miss Johanna, you are too kind
This
to me.
place
Please,
looks
I
great.
don't
I think
deserve
I
this
only need
generosity.
Accordion. Wow, you know, I've never seen rubber ducks as currency. This place is wild.
Oh, it is. This is the greatest day of my life, Miss
I
Johanna.
like rubber ducks. Let's not get it hasty.
Oh, safe and happy journeys to you. Terribly.
Everyone's so nice here. Wow. Something I have not experienced before.
Bye-bye, Miss Johanna.
I think he'd see the blue sash on a passing market stall. Like, I don't think it would be in the accordion shop. I think he's just like...
Filippo starts playing a Requiem Mass music.
I like this. This is going good. And I think he just sees it. He's like... yeah. Yeah, I think it... Sure.
I'd love this if it was on a person. Can we make it on a person?
Oh yeah, it can be on a person. It's like, that's a nice...
Johanna. My sash?
Oh, that's nice. You want one of those? She used the slug yarn for that.
I am balding, so yes, thank you. And he takes off his sash and he's like, "Oh, thank you, Miss Johanna."
I think he takes off. He doesn't. If she ties it on him, he's gonna take it off. He's gonna look at it a second, and then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, nice." And he's gonna stick it in his like tiny little like thigh satchel kind of thing. He's not going to wear it. He's going to put it in a bag.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. I think I'll just keep it in this bag for now. Thanks. A detour.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's so
I love that.
Is it a nice place? Is it a nice
Okey-dokey.
place? It's kind of a nice place. Yeah, we can come. You said you were coming back here, you know, like. Plus, I really like it here. Everyone is so nice and respectful of me. It is wild. They have taste here. They have taste. Oh, well, listen. We'll see. I'm thinking about making you manager. Let's not get too hasty. But you're doing great so far. I'm definitely considering it.
My God.
It should be. Yes, let us away with my new accordion. He's gonna love it.
Oh no.
It's gonna be so fucking funny.
I'm just gonna
fancy.
close my door really quickly. I'm just gonna close my door real quick. I'll be right back.
Close it.
The DM's gone. Run, Rather. We can do anything we want.
Time to find out if there's an accordion on D&D Beyond.
There should be. I'll have a look for
Really?
you now.
Listen, I just thought of the most piratey instrument that I could think of, and accordion
love
was the
it.
first thing that came to my
love
mind.
To this little side trip.
Good, I'm glad. All right, so everyone has their stuff.
I think Aiden
Yes.
goes to get health
Aiden.
potions and instead gets distracted and like comes back with like a jar full of rocks or something like that. Like,
Okay, some special rocks.
There
no,
is
just
not,
rocks. Yeah,
sap, by
just
the way.
rocks.
Alrighty, jar of rocks. I've written it down. I made a note of it.
Put some up on the shelving in Pedro's cabin.
I love it. All right,
Pedro,
we
who like has come back with like his gunpowder and stuff, like goes into the cabin and he's like, "Oh, what the rocks? Come on, is it just rocks?"
She's like, no, look, these ones are shiny and this one has like a little bit, see, it's like kind of iridescent and it's pretty.
It's a rock.
I think it's a nice rock. I don't know if I'm here.
Shut up. Everyone
What
just
we
lets
thank
themselves
you.
into my
Hold
bedroom,
it.
huh? They just walk in. No one even knocks. They just walk in. They're okay. All right.
Fina,
It hasn't lived. It's a rock. It's a.
Somebody gets it.
It's an inanimate object. This a rock. It doesn't live. It's kind of shiny though. That's cool.
I'm going.
Say
Rigatoni,
something
you're coming with me.
to
He's gonna. He's
I'm
gonna
coming
turn.
with you. Where are we going?
Can he take Rigatoni up to the helm?
Because he likes my accordion. So nice.
Okay, Rigatoni. I would like to say, the other day, the first night on the ship,
Yes.
I feel like I may have upset you.
What would make you think that?
Because you said so.
That is a pretty good clue.
See, yes it is. I want you to know that that while you're on my ship, I want you to feel okay.
Yes. Yes.
I want you to feel at home.
At home?
I am sorry for hurting your feelings.
Feelings.
Stevie, can I make a sleight of hand check while I'm talking to him, see if I can steal his
absolutely.
Wait, that's eyes just went wide.
Absolutely.
My feelings. Listen, no one hurts Rigatoni's
That's
feelings.
a
I don't have
19.
Rigatoni is on cloud.
Zab.
Rigatoni's having the best day.
He'd probably have to roll a perception.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Listen,
roll a
19.
perception. I want to say roll with disadvantage because I think Rigatoni is kind of in shock about Pedro apologizing to you.
He's still
He's
drunk
also
at this
being
point.
a little defensive. I don't know if he'd still be, because they went out and did stuff. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think he's like relaxed. I don't think he's.
I mean, he was inebriated, walked back to the ship. They had like a conversation, and yeah, I'll say it's worn off. So
Okay.
but you're still in
I
shock
have-
that Pedro's apologizing.
Fantastic. Okay. Oh, but I roll again because I roll it. Okay.
It's the lower one. Which one is it?
So I have a +5 perception. Tony's sharp as a fucking tack. For some reason. I have. How do I do math?
Oh, that's such a mood.
Wow. 12. My two rolls were
You
a
got
7 and a
17.
14. It was a 7 and a 14. So if I add the
So
14
it's 7.
in, if I didn't have
Yes.
so I have a 7, so it's 12. But what's crazy about that roll is if I had the 14, we would have both had a 19. I just think that's funny. But yeah, so 12. Because could you, wow.
So Stevie?
So Rigatoni's going, listen, feelings is a strong word, okay? Like, you didn't hurt my feelings. You were just being kind of, obnoxious.
Yeah,
As he's babbling, Pedro's gonna go down and awkwardly hug him.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't, what?
Alright, sorry.
Listen,
And then
the
as
apology
he's
I can handle. Listen, you want to say sorry, you go right ahead.
So
Like,
question,
right now.
where's the horn? Where's the horn on him?
this is a lot. Where's the horn? The
Yeah.
horn is, strapped. So, like, he has a thigh satchel on his, like, right leg. And the horn is, like, strapped. Like, he usually puts it inside, but it's like strapped to the satchel.
Right, got it. Stevie, am I allowed to flavor this slightly?
Make it a good
Flavor
flavor.
this?
Okay.
Your hand is near his ass. This is, I don't like her. I'm concerned.
Give me some good flavor.
Okay, so as Rigatoni's like, I don't like this. Pedro's gonna take out one of his daggers, just cut the strap, and just be like, sorry, I was trying something new, and then move away. And then he's gonna tuck that into the back of his belt. Be like, sorry, I was trying something. I didn't like it either. So we won't do that again.
Why did you do it?
I saw other people doing it. I thought that maybe it was the same.
Listen, that is not. No. Let's playfully agree to still hate each other. I'm actually more comfortable with that.
You know what? I think I am too. Would you like a drink?
But yes, and can I also, since you want me to feel at home, I think I should get to sleep in your captain's quarters at least 3 times a week.
Once a week.
2 times a week.
Once a week, and I don't stab you.
Twice a week, and I get to take an afternoon nap another day.
Once a week, and you get to take 2 afternoon naps in a week. Once a week, and I let you sit in the chair.
Okay, now you're sweetening the pot. But twice every other week.
Okay, so once a week you get to sleep in the room, and then for one meeting you get to sit in the chair, and then the other week you don't sit in the chair, but you sleep in the room.
But every other week it increases by 2. Aiden's got this nifty, erasable calendar that we can really map it. We can map it out on. She's got this daily planner.
It's from like 1726.
Please seal a deal.
10 years ago.
Okay, ready? We're gonna deal. Listen, this is how we do it where I'm from.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. Otherwise, it's not real, and it needs to be legal. This is how law works. To my understanding.
He's gonna like drink. He's gonna, and then just drink as he's doing it.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
I want to say that Serafina just walked in on both of you spitting on your hands and shaking hands, and she goes, "Having fun, Captain?"
Why do you always walk in at these points? What is
it was a boogie, by the way. It was like it was.
I have a good intuition.
And he's gonna just wipe it on Rigatoni's shoulder. He's just gonna wipe it off.
This real Italian fake leather.
Listen, I'm not here to tell you how to interact with your friends, but maybe do it in a more hygienic way. Whatever you'd like to call him.
Okay.
And then Serafina walks away, and she actually goes and finds Tilly. Tilly, where are you?
I'm wherever Red is. Tilly is probably describing like a big fish that she caught. And, like all the pretty colors of it. And like probably like a fight that she had trying to catch this really big fish. Yeah. And she's probably, I just imagine that she's like had an apple and she's cut slices of it and she gave half of it to Red. Not even asking if he wanted some, but like she gave half of them to Red. So that's what's happening right now.
Love that. So Serafina sees you guys talking and she goes, "Red, did you give Tilly her gift yet?" And he goes, "Oh," and he's like, he was loving the apple in the conversation and he totally forgot. He's like, "1 second." And he pulls out from his pocket, he's gonna give you, me and Serafina have been thinking about you going saving the little girl and everything, and you might need this. And it's a thief's toolkit. Just in case you might run into anything.
Oh, she's gonna she's gonna grab it, and she's just gonna look between the two of them, and she's gonna thank you so much. Actually, I haven't used thieves' tools yet, so can someone teach me how to use it?
We'll go in Pedro's room and try out some locks.
Sounds good.
God damn.
Yes.
Let's go to Pedro's room.
Everyone to Pedro's room.
Pedro's room twice a week.
Yeah. I'll say that Red and Seraphina show you how to use the Thieves Toolkit, and you get kind of good at it. I'd say that it comes kind of easy to you. So everyone, have you got your things? Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
I guess.
I think
I'm nervous now because I
when-
don't have Dionysus.
when we're on our way, Aiden's gonna like do a little like a prayer to Selene when we're on our way, but like that's not something specific that has to happen. But like she wants to do that when they're on their way to wherever they're going.
I'll remember that. Thank you for. I'm gonna change the music really quickly.
I'm so nervous.
I haven't heard it this whole
Reading
time.
just took my whole ass.
Yes. Okay. Righties. Let's see. Is the new music playing?
I
still got
just
shit.
hear a creaky ship. It's a lovely creaky ship.
Oh,
Okay.
It is.
So
It's
pause.
very loud.
You have to. Yeah, there you go. And then
I'll
go
put my
next.
hands up so you can cut this if you want. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So then, if you literally just do dash next, Stevie, and then that should come up.
Why can't I never remember how to do it?
Okay, it's just groovy.
While we're talking about
Really?
rings, look at my little shell ring.
I don't have eyes.
Uh,
good.
I'm so blind.
Love that.
Spooky, spooky.
One sec while I get my shit together.
Yeah, I'm so nervous
Alrighty.
now.
So
Yeah, so
I'm so
Don't be
nervous.
nervous. It's all good.
It's very
It's gonna be
sexy
good.
of
It's gonna
you.
be good.
Ah.
mhm.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay, he's gonna turn it around, look at the back, and just be like, "Okay, that's kind of cool." And he's gonna put in his trunk
my
of clothes.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so 2 days has passed and you've been sailing out of Shipwreck Cove and night has fallen. It is pitch black and the stars are out and they're kind of your only glimmering comfort for the moment as you anticipate this this conversation, this battle, whatever is running through your mind. You don't know what's going to happen. And as you all are out on the deck, you see a mist roll in. And it is glowing green in the moonlight. And as it grows and comes closer, you see a warship. This is the Harkaway. This is Jolly Roger's ship. And Fleance suddenly goes rigid with fear. And he points, that's the ship. That's the ship that's where Florence is.
Amazing.
And as it comes closer and closer to you, you can see that the ship is stained green and gray. And it is just a very sickly looking ship. It is also very quiet, almost making no noise. And as it comes to almost a stop, you feel a rattle of the floorboards on the Eclipse. And the same thing that happened in Shipwreck Cove is now happening to the Eclipse. And the floorboards buckle and they jump until a green glowing mist emerges from the middle of the deck. And a figure comes out of the mist. You see a man dressed entirely in black. He has nothing but a skull for a head, and there's nothing resembling of the man that he once was. He has a tricorn on top of his head, and that too is wreathed in a green flame. And it looks like flakes of ash and dust are flying off of him as he looks around at you. You could see that where he's standing, a rattle emerges from his chest, and he breathes out, almost his coat breathing with him, as a dry groan emerges from his teeth. Cheval. And Cheval freezes. What have we here? This is not your normal crew. And Cheval looks at Pedro and he goes, traveling with friends at the moment. Please, give me Florence back. And Jolly laughs, very sickly. You made a great mistake doting upon her, Cheval. She's mine now. And Cheval kind of steps forward. His hand is on the hilt of his sword. And Jolly goes, not so fast. I'd like to make a deal with you. But if your crew members have a problem with this, then maybe we should do something instead of talking. And then suddenly, more skeletons emerge out of the floorboards of the eclipse. What say you?
Called it.
And Pedro's gonna look over at Sharpe and be like,
Sharpe's just gonna go.
Cheval steps forward, releases his hand from the hilt of his sword. Then let us talk business. I wish to shed no blood this night. And he looks at you, Johanna, and he gives you a hard glare, and he just ignores you. Jolly puts his hand on Cheval's shoulder, and he goes, we'll be doing some talking. And he looks around at all of you. Hope we don't keep you too long. And suddenly Cheval disappears in a cloud of green smoke, and the other skeletons disappear with him.
okay, that wasn't plan A, plan B, or plan C.
Was that part of the plan? Because I don't remember that part.
It wasn't part of the plan.
Wasn't? Okay. Don't worry, I can
Alright,
just call that a nice... Wait.
What?
Sharpe and Tilly, are we going?
Wait. Right, Stevie, how close are the ships?
They're boarding distance.
Okay. He's gonna turn to Aiden, Sharpe, and Tilly, and he's gonna say, "No plan. Aiden, you stay in the water. You're going to have to get that girl out under the water. We cannot risk them seeing." Sharpe, Tilly, both of you need to stay on board. Both of you together.
Okay.
I cannot have one of you on your own.
That's
So,
what I've
Sharpe,
been
if you're staying on
saying.
board, Tilly, you need to stay with him. Aiden, you get that girl back here. We get Fleance and her. We keep them out of sight, out of mind. Hidden away. Okay?
What about Cheval?
Well, they're doing business. Why don't we get Jacob's ladder going?
Well,
Right, sorry. The Jacob's ladder is a ladder that they used to climb ships and stuff. And get a gangplank across, maybe.
Alright, so I'll be in the water. You don't need me to take Tilly or Sharpe across. They'll just go across.
Take them across. They need to climb up the other side.
Okay. Alright, let's
We're
go.
going to set up a gangplank. Rigatoni, how good are you at distractions?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Oh, God. What are we doing? Anything? Let me tell you. I have hideous laughter. I have disguised self. I have thunder wave.
I was thinking you have you've got a very nice new accordion, don't you?
I
Why
do.
don't we put on a show?
I could test it out.
Amazing.
Where do you want me? Where's a good lighting?
Where's the good lighting? Okay. Basically, so Pedro's plan is that
atmosphere. Oh,
like a spotlight.
Johanna, baby, I really want to make you my manager. Grab it on bugging.
The skeletons on the Harkaway go, huh? What?
Okay, go, Aiden, Sharpe, Tilly, go now.
Alright, so I think we're gonna go to the edge of the ship. Do you guys want to jump in first?
Okay.
Why don't you go down, and then Sharpe's gonna use 2 of his swords and kind of like pick his way down. Tilly, do you want to hop on his back?
My ship, my paint.
Tilly, hold on.
Yeah.
Grab on.
Oh my god.
While he's asking
he's gonna
that,
like pick.
while he's asking, hey Tilly, do you want it? She already has like dived in.
I think Aiden.
He has
Aiden
knives
is just
out.
gonna,
He's just.
Go ahead.
Aiden is just gonna like
what were
grab
you
her
gonna say?
moonstone for like a hot second and be like, mutter the quickest prayer to Selene ever and be like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Please watch over this group of idiots. I'm probably going to need some help. Thank you very much. And then she's gonna like jump in and transform into her seal form before she hits the water.
Sharpe's gonna watch this happen. He has both of his daggers out. He was ready, and he just goes, and then just swan dives off the top.
Do I have to roll to distract while they're doing this?
Yes, please.
Yes. The goal is for him on the accordion to be playing Thunder by Thunderstruck by Queen. Not by Queen, by AC/DC.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh my god, I dropped my dice. Let me roll again because I can't. I dropped them.
Amazing. I'm gonna suck.
Oh. Are we having fun?
I'm
Love it.
so excited.
Okay, so 12. Oh,
The few skeleton crew members that are just hanging around on the ship, they are kind of just lazily walking about, and they hear you and they notice you, and they're just looking.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Can you imagine? Can I reroll? Can I reroll with advantage because Jolene is creating an atmosphere with like thunder and like all of that?
I was about to say,
lightning.
could I also provide help so that way, like, when he starts playing, Pedro's gonna like stamp his feet to the beat, sort of thing, to try and encourage it. So would that be classed as help enough for an advantage? With the atmosphere?
Advantage. This is like the Super Bowl. This is like a halftime show.
So it's literally like thunder's hit, and then they hear an accordion, and it's like the same effect you get at like a metal rock show, and then you've got the lights, and they start like color sort of thing.
You know what? For the atmosphere and the visuals and the fan art of Rigatoni on the ship with like rainbow mist and lightning striking down, I will allow it.
Yes, it's
But I will say that these skeletons are just still lazily looking at you.
Listen, that's okay. Can I reroll with advantage?
I'm just gonna say, if you reroll with advantage, they are still just going to be looking at you.
Can I reroll for the flavor?
Go re-roll for the flavor.
Because I'm thinking of that meme. I'm thinking of that meme I made that was Megamind, but it was Rigatoni's face, and it said presentation. That's what I'm feeling in this moment.
I forgot about that meme.
Yes.
Horrible.
I can't believe you guys.
Look, we're just really invested in this going well.
No, it's great. It's great.
Okay. I already forgot what my plus is.
While Zab's doing that, sorry, I have to go for it. I didn't realize you'd finished the maths already.
It's the 17.
You know what? It is the most immaculate rainbow fog, and you're performing your heart out, and it is glittering. It's almost like the heavens are pouring down around you, and you're just... It's such a shame that only you guys are seeing this performance. Because it's really, really good. It's really good.
It's really good.
Can
It's
I
really good.
use my piton? So a piton is the steel spike, which you can loop a rope through, to swing and do that kind of shit, I guess. Can I tie that to some of the... I've got 50 feet of hemp rope. Can I tie it to that? And can I, while they're doing this performance and while they're evidently not paying attention, can I head to the helm where it's a bit more raised, and can I swing to see if I can try and get it into their back mast, their back sails, up in there? Absolutely not. Stay away from this. I'm holding it.
Oh god. Yes. I'll say
like an acrobatics?
Acrobatics? Yeah, I'd say acrobatics.
Okay, so that is 13 plus 9 is... What's 13 plus 9?
19, 20, 21, 22?
22.
Wait, hold on.
22.
Yeah.
Did I do that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
22.
All right. Yeah, you do that. Whatever that you explained that you were going to do, you do it.
So he's kind of swung the rope round and he swung it into... so basically where you've got some of the rigging coming up for their back sail, he's kind of swung that into there so that way he's kind of prepped to kind of swing over. And you know what, fuck it, he's going to swing over. Hopefully, can I roll stealth to see if he does it without being noticed while the music's going on and stuff and all the lightning? Can I do it with advantage because of all the lightning and the mist?
Yes.
Amazing.
Was not all for naught.
17.
I love that the first serious battle that you guys are faced with and the undead, you said Rainbow Gay Rock concert.
Yeah.
Halftime show.
Okay.
Is there a single character in this party that's straight? Because I don't think
Is there?
Not all the way.
As
feel
it
it.
I think everyone's
be.
pretty...
You know what? I think that some of the undead pirates are straight.
Disgusting.
That's why it's not affecting them.
May I just say that in the water while Aiden is taking her over, she's swum up to Tilly to let Tilly put her hands around her neck. She just grabbed Sharpe by the back of his shirt with her mouth.
Sharpe is treading the water and it's slashing.
Starts flailing in the current.
Yeah.
I rolled a 24, so...
Oh,
yeah. These bags of bones don't see or hear you.
Amazing. Okay, so Pedro's gonna sit up on top of their the lower sail of their back sail. I don't know. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's gonna go up there.
So, by the way, everybody, I drew a map of the Harkaway in the navigation channel. I put it there last night. I forgot to mention that again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ship.
So good.
So, you tell me where you're at.
So, you see the back mast there. He's in the sails of that back mast, kind of
Okay.
over the quarterdeck.
Okay. Perfect.
So that's where he is, and he has taken out his. He's got a short bow, so he's taken that out, and he's readied an arrow, and he's just sat there waiting for Aiden and stuff. So he's going to be the cover.
And all right, Aiden, I'm gonna go to you. Going to tell me about how you guys are getting onto that ship. Go ahead.
So basically, Aiden turns up to Tilly, like, is there ready for Tilly to grab hold of her with her arms, like that. Grabs Sharpe, and I think because she can't talk like this, so she's just gonna take a couple of really big deep breaths, like, "Are you ready?" And then when they both are like, she's gonna go under the water and get just go straight under the ship and come up the other side and get them as close into the deck as possible. So like,
I also want everyone to roll for stealth. So Sharpe, Aiden, Tilly.
I have something in stealth.
Megan, what did you roll for stealth again?
I think it was like a 19.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna say 9.
No.
All right, yeah. So tell me how you guys get onto the ship.
Quick question: are there, from what we can see, let me pop into navigation. Are there any like cannon holes or anything that are like lower down, so we wouldn't have to go down the main deck?
Mm-hmm.
Is the anchor down?
I'll say that there is a ladder.
A ladder leading up to the main deck?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
I wanted to slide into that cabin hole, Stevie. I know. I was gonna try to slide in the cabin hole, and now I gotta climb up to the main deck. Alright.
Okay.
I want to say, are you guys on the other side of the ship? So, like...
Yeah, wherever they're facing, we're probably on the opposite side of that, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gone
just want to
under,
make
around.
that clear. So you guys have gone under the ship and around to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, so when you climb up the ship, you're looking at the eclipse and the rock show going on over there.
Tilly could go first,
Yes.
and as we're climbing up the thing, and can she roll for perception to make sure that no one is like
Absolutely. Absolutely.
woohoo, woohoo,
May I ask an out of character question to Ree?
Mm-hmm.
Pedro wants Aiden to stay in the water, right?
Until they get the girl back, yeah.
Yep. All right, then Aiden's gonna stay in the water. That's fine.
I rolled a 17, and my perception is +6, so 23.
Oh, God.
Okay. Yeah. You see about 3 skeletons out on the deck, and they are all distracted by the rock show going on. They are turned away, and you don't see anything or anyone else on the ship. You see a few lights, and you can see the captain's quarters, and there is a lantern flickering outside. And I will say, since you rolled really high, you could hear voices coming from the captain's cabin.
Okay. Sharpe.
As to be expected.
She's not going all the way up yet. She's still on the ladder, and she's gonna go down. Sharpe.
Yes.
I see lights, and I hear a little bit of talking from. It looks like the captain quarters.
Makes sense. It's probably where they'll be meeting. I don't think they're going to have the girl there. She's probably going to be below deck somewhere.
Okay. Well then, let's get on and just hide for a second and figure out which way to go. So she's gonna climb up, and she's gonna like find a little spot that's like not in view of the little skeletons.
Love.
Where exactly?
Right.
All right. I mean, Sharpe's gonna join her then, and just kind of like look around the ship and get their bearings.
So where did they come up from with Tilly? Like, what part of the ship?
So, in the navigation, I want to say that they're probably right almost in the middle.
In the middle, okay.
Of the main deck.
Okay.
So I think Pedro would have seen them hop aboard if he is looking down from
the
sails.
Which way do they want to go? They want to go to the stairs down the back, don't they? To go down into the main deck and stuff.
It's probably the smartest move, yeah.
Can he fire an arrow towards the forecastle deck? So the bow of the ship.
Go for it.
Okay, so he lets loose an arrow just to fire into the steps leading up to the bow of the ship, just to see if you can try and distract the skeletons.
Selene, Sharpe, roll perception to see if you see that arrow.
Am I perceptive? I feel like I'm probably not. I'm a dumbass.
Oh god. Oh, glad.
Oh my god.
You sent a himbo on board. That's your fault. All right, let's see.
I'm sorry.
I hope you save it. I got an 11.
That's gonna be an 8.
Oh my god.
With your perception?
Oh, I only have +1 perception.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I'm dumb as shit. Pedro, you were firing that arrow to distract the skeletons.
Distract the skeletons, yeah. So that way you guys can head to the back of the ship because he's fired it.
My cat's breaking shit. Let me quickly come out of the room. You stinky.
I thought you were shooting the arrow to show them where the.
Why do you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
To try and distract the skeletons.
Hey, bills for nothing.
I mean, the skeletons are
Buy
pretty
you everything you
distracted
want, and you only give me
by the rock
straw.
choke and
By the
still
rock choke?
going on.
Are they actually distracted by it?
Hello,
They
I'm
are
back.
actually you are actually distracted, those motherfucking skeletons.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, don't worry then. I will then do it as a guiding thing to show them where they need to go.
Then you know what? Have everyone re-roll. I will be a good DM and I will let you re-roll.
Wow.
I was gonna say, if they're distracting the skeletons, Sharpe's just gonna go to the stairs. He's dumb.
Listen, I'm still kind of
kind
impressed
guy.
about the rock concert because that was just I was not expecting that.
What
are we rolling for?
Your perception.
Perception, because Pedro's fired an arrow to show you where to go.
+1 perception.
I rolled a 16 plus 6, so 22.
I got a 15 that time.
Okay, yeah, you hear the whew of the arrow and you see where it lands.
Beautiful. All right. While the skeletons are distracted, Sharpe's gonna kind of give a nod to Tilly, like, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Let's just get this going.
All right. Sharpe's gonna unsheath his sword and lead the way down the stairs.
All right. So as you go down the stairs, the lower deck has a lot of storage rooms. There's a galley and rooms for the crew of the ship, but you doubt that they get used because the entire crew is undead. So why would they use any of that stuff?
Convenient.
Everything about the ship seems desolate and untouched and eerily quiet. You see nobody down here.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Okay. So wait, where are we exactly?
You are on the lower deck,
On the lower deck. Okay.
and then you have the hold beneath you.
There's a hole beneath us.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Which stairs are we by? Because there's only one set of stairs leading into the hold, right?
it looks like it.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. So you're right near where the stairs for the hold are.
Cool. Can I don't know if it would be perception or investigation. I just want to listen near the stairs of the hold to see if I can hear anything happening down there before we dive into the belly of the beast, so to speak.
Say investigation.
Investigation. I'm better at that than I am at perception. All right. That is a nat 20.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. On the investigation, but that is the sexiest thing. I'm going to show the camera. I have no phone.
Wow.
Look at that thing. That's a 20.
Delicious.
Delicious.
So yeah, you listen. You hear nothing.
Wow, that was a wasted nat 20. Let's go, baby.
Was that your first one of the day? I mean, of the game.
But now you know you hear nothing. You are like very keen on hearing, and you're just like, it is dead silent. You can't hear a thing.
No, it's nothing.
Oh no.
All right, I think we go down. Sharpe's gonna kind of like make a not gonna talk, but
Tilly's gonna stop him, and she's gonna look down into the hole. Can I perceive anything? And I know we didn't hear anything, but
check out that hole.
As the whole ship is very like dry, and chips of the wood are like peeling off, and in some spots there's like ash and like dust flying up and then disappearing into the air. It feels like the ship is just very raw and dry, and it groans. You could hear the groaning of the ship. That's all that you hear, and what you see is just very dim green, eerie looking space below you.
Okay, well, can I make sure there's no trap down there?
Like my skin is
as we're going. Oh no!
What a mood!
Oh no!
Yeah, you could roll for that.
Okay. Before I'm looking like down the ladder to make sure there's okay. Just making sure we know this. 16.
You so you're like peering down the ladder?
Yeah, just to make sure there's no traps or anything for us waiting at the bottom.
Yeah, you pop your head in, and from what you can see, you do not see a trap.
Okay, all right.
You don't see anything out of the normal. You see clear spaces.
Okay, I'm gonna start going down.
Sharpe's gonna, you know what? Sharpe's gonna go down the hole. Sharpe's going in the hole.
He's going in the hole.
Sharpe in the hole. Sharpe.
It's not a hole. It's in the hold, right? It's not like
a
hole.
There's a hole.
There's a hole to the hole.
It's the hole.
Going into the hole.
It's the hole.
There's a hole.
So it's a hole that leads down to the
hole? The hold. Yes.
It's the hold hole.
There's a hole for the
Que
hold.
todos no las dos.
I feel like I'm having a
Sharpe
stroke.
go into the hole.
Que todos
Sharpe
no las dos.
You make your way into the hold. It is quiet and empty. Groans of the ship filling the air. A few lanterns are lit, casting sparse light around. But you also notice it is very warm down here. Unnaturally warm.
Does it smell funky?
Yeah, it smells a little funky.
Nice.
The more you walk through and pass, you see empty cells. And the closer the air feels, you feel uncomfortable as you begin to sweat and the air feeling close against your skin. Are you guys going to investigate?
Hell
yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
So yeah, around you, now that you're in it, you see a bunch of empty cells, and this is the brig. And there's a few barrels and storage things around, but there's just now a big block in the middle of cells, and then there's a few on the other side, so you're gonna have to kind of weave your way through it.
Okay.
Just tell me however you want to investigate.
How many do we see in front of us right now?
I'd say in the middle part, there's about 6 empty cells.
We can see 6 empty cells. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all the cells that they have?
There's, I didn't draw them because I wasn't very good at drawing cells, but imagine there's just like a few scattered about in the back as well. I drew storage, but just pretend bar cells.
Okay.
They're hard,
Right.
man. I tried for a half hour. Do you know how
This
hard
is a
those things
beautiful
are?
It's
Just
lovely.
I drew a block and I was like,
amazing.
I'll tell them about the cells.
Yeah.
I'll tell them
Right.
about the
No
cells.
stress.
I believe you about the cells. I believe you. Okay.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh my god. Wait,
Oh
can
my
we have a
God.
ship named the Mitochondria at some point? That's
No.
actually all I want from this
We'll
campaign.
kill all of you.
You're gonna
Uh,
meet Captain Mitochondria.
Oh my
no.
god.
He can powerhouse my cell any day. Anyway, Sharpe is going to press
His
his
ship
back.
is named the Cell. It's Captain Mitochondria of the Cell.
I'm going to jump into the ocean.
Megan, I love you. That's perfect.
I'm going to jump into the ocean.
Megan, you're smarter than I ever deserve. I love you so much.
Jones.
Okay,
Take it
I
down.
think Sharpe is going to. So we can't see the cells at the end. We can feel the heat.
It's very hot and sticky.
Can I
Very
see
hot
where
and
they?
sticky.
Is there like a way to see where this heat is coming from? Can she look around and see what's
No, it's just the atmosphere.
magical?
It's
It's
just
a little sweaty.
You know,
It's
sometimes, sweet, you can't just prepare for everything.
I know. I'm trying though. I'm trying.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
Sharpe's gonna kind of move forward. He's gonna do it lightly. He's not gonna like clang shit. But I don't think he's,
I just love that Sweet's like, don't die, don't die, don't die. Every step, she's like, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Sharpe's like, I will dive into this hole, and no one can stop me. Yeah, Sharpe's going to start moving his way through the cells, trying to get closer to where he thinks that she could possibly be held.
Okay, so you guys
He's gonna
are,
motion to Tilly that he's moving forward first.
yeah. You guys are walking around, and I say as you pass by the middle of cells, you kind of go into the back, and there's a lot of just like boxes and barrels and storage that are kind of just all clamored everywhere. And you see this one little area of bars, and you kind of round the corner, and you see a figure sitting on the ground. And as you make your way over, you can see that this figure is crumpled up in a corner, sitting on the floor with their arms wrapped around their knees, and their face is hidden in their lap, and a mess of blue curls falls over their shoulders.
All right. Sharpe is going to kind of crouch down a little bit farther away to give her space, and go, Miss Florence, Miss Florence, Miss Florence, as softly as you can.
Shoots her head up,
And he's gonna go like
I'm
this
gonna-
immediately.
I'm gonna send you what she looks like.
Yes! Is
Miss
it
Florence. Miss Florence.
TikTok? Florence. Madame
Well,
Florence.
I don't know her. Stop.
That's what she looks like.
Look at her.
She's so pretty.
I took that right before the call.
Really? Wow. Yeah, she looks a lot like you, Stevie.
Oh
That
my
wig is
goodness.
gorgeous. Wow.
Stevie
I
said self-insert character.
Literally, all the NPCs are just me. I cosplay all of them.
Everyone's like,
Oh my
wow, all
God.
these NPCs. Like,
If
all
I could
these people
cosplay
look
Red,
alike.
I would. I would.
Me too. I want
And-
fish in my face.
I love
Because
it.
I was like, what's easier, drawing or cosplaying them? And my head went cosplay, so that's what we're doing here.
I genuinely love the fact that Stevie interrupts, brings out this NPC. She goes, "Well, this is what I look like."
I promise I won't cosplay every NPC.
You should.
That's
You
what
were
you
getting
want.
Why
your
are you
Though.
promising that? No one wants that. Everyone wants you to cosplay them.
I love it. Just keep going.
Oh,
Stevie,
I
the
gotta
more you
cosplay
make-
Teague now.
Yeah, you gotta do
Cheval.
all of them. All of them.
Alrighty.
So she
All right.
you said she shoots her head up, and he's immediately
Yeah.
going to go like this, and kind of raise his hand and be like this. And
She
she's gonna say-
rushes to you, though.
Oh,
she
she's not
grabs
tied
the
up or anything?
bars. No, she's not tied up. She is in her nightdress. It's very fancy. And she rushes to you. You are the first human that she has seen in weeks.
He's
Have
going
you
to
come
hold out
to
his
save
arms,
me?
and yes, and he's going to kind of hold her close. He's going to say, "We're going to get you out of here. We need you to listen. You're going to be okay. Your brother's here to help you.
She's also behind bars. I didn't know if that was clear.
I thought that she was just like winding around down there. I was like, girl,
no. She is behind bars,
okay,
unfortunately.
Behind bars.
But so she's grabbing the bars, but she's staring at you, and there's a rush of relief and happiness, but also still that fear.
Sharpe has a hand on the sword just to be prepared, but he's going to hold out a hand through the bars and kind of offer her to take it if she wants human contact. She certainly doesn't have to. But he's also going to kind of gesture Tilly over, and he's going to say, my name is Sharpe, and this is Tilly, and we're here to help you, okay?
She looks between the both of you and goes, I'm so very happy to see you both. What are your... wait, you guys gave her the names, right?
I just said them, but you've been through a lot, honey.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm Sharpe. This is Tilly. We can do this again. You've been through the ringer. It's cool.
That was just me. Me being an idiot. So she goes, did my brother send you?
He did, and we're here to help you.
While they're asking questions, though, while they're talking, Tilly has already taken out her thieves' tools, and she's trying to...
Yes, Tilly!
Good girl. We must be careful. Every so often, one of them comes down here.
Well, you keep an eye out for that while we try to get this door open.
Yeah.
Here's a quick question.
Uh-huh.
The one that goes down there, or do they come from the deck, or are they already down below deck?
You don't know.
Because they're not gonna want him in this.
I can't answer that. Keep doing the rock concert, honey.
Okay.
It's working! Surprisingly, it worked!
You know what I love? Like, Pedro's
Now
in
for my
the rafters and stuff. Super Rigatoni's doing this. And meanwhile, Johanna's just like, you're right, no.
Now,
No.
American pop indie singer Mitski. Nobody.
One of the skeletons drops a little tear down its like hollow.
Nobody can resist
Mitski gets me.
Mitski.
Yes. I will say that one of the skeletons does have a tear rolled down its little bony cheek. I will let that happen, because
Am I still young?
Not the roll for it.
Okay.
Fantastic. Perfect. So yeah, for thieves' tools,
Not even using a spell.
I'd say, let me read real quickly.
It'd probably be sleight of hand.
Yeah. I was looking at the kit and seeing if there was any little special things. But yeah, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Okay. Oh. I got a 7.
Okay, so you are trying to remember what Serafina and Red were teaching you, and you get kind of nervous, and the lock it's not opening.
Okay.
I don't know.
And
Sharpe.
Tilly?
Definitely roll again.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Tilly, you can do this.
As Tilly rolls again, I'm gonna say, Sharpe, you're looking at Florence, and you notice that her nightgown is tattered and dirty, and it is covered in the ash of the ship, and her hands are bruised and raw, and her knuckles are scabbed over, and on her arms you see a series of scrapes and what appear to be burn marks.
Sharpe's really angry. I can fucking tell you that much. He's not gonna say anything angry to Florence, obviously. But Sharpe is really fucking angry. Sharpe could kick something in right now if Sharpe fucking wanted to. Sharpe is going to run his thumb kind of over her hands and look at Tilly and look back at her and say, do you know how often one comes down? Do they have a schedule?
No, they just appear and they make sure that I'm here. And then they
They
leave.
do just appear.
Okay. Is there the only one ladder to get down there? No, I'm not gonna leave her. I was gonna hide behind the ladder and stabby, but
Florence goes, they are not the brightest, I would say. They don't really notice much unless I think the captain tells them so.
Ah, brilliant. We have something in common then.
That's good to know.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Tilly,
how did that second roll go?
13 plus 1, so 14.
Double.
Okay. You try it again, and you hear little clicks, and it kind of jumps a little bit in your hand, but it doesn't open. And as you try that, you hear creaking, and you hear someone coming down the steps. And Florence goes, you have to hide. You have to hide right now.
Immediately.
We can do that. What the fuck is there to hide next to?
Like I
The
said,
barrel.
the hold is full of storage.
Yeah.
Oh. Stuck behind storage. We can do that. Not worried.
How are your
Excuse me,
stuff
give me a
rolls?
moment.
I want you to roll to
accurate.
see how well you hide.
Oh.
Are we?
Oh,
Is this
sweet.
Is this
No, no,
stealth?
no.
Is this? What is this?
This is stealth, yes.
This is stealth. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
rolled a 19 plus 3, so 22.
15.
Alrighty.
16.
Perfect. You guys both find places to hide. You want to tell me where you hide?
Ooh.
There's barrels, right?
You know what? I was gonna say Sharpe sees a barrel and he goes, Rigatoni.
That's exactly why Tilly went to a barrel too. She was like, I feel like
Of course, my children. The barrel.
So she's gonna try and see if there's one that's open and empty and just tuck herself in there. Or is it big enough for two?
Sharpe's not
Influence.
gonna the barrel, he's gonna be behind it, so he can still kind of be he has some movement if he needed to do it. But he's not gonna be in a barrel, he's gonna be like kind of behind a stack of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so you guys hide yourselves well. And as you're hiding, I would say maybe Sharpe, you're peeking out a little bit, see what's going on, and you see one of the crew members, just full-blown skeleton, slowly making his way over to where Florence is and making sure that she's still there. And you hear Florence kind of curse at this skeleton very fiercely.
Straight Florence.
And
Like this girl.
And but you hear nothing coming from the skeleton, and he lingers a little bit, but then he walks back upstairs.
Oh, he's okay. Okay, he's gone. No stabby.
Gone.
It's fine. I'll get to stab something eventually. All right. And he's gone. Like until he's gone.
He went back upstairs. You saw him go back upstairs. Yeah.
Do you think, Tilly? Do you mind if I tried to give it a try? I'm not really
Please
knowing what
do.
I'm doing, but I can try it.
Dude, Tilly's like
Um,
really frustrated at this point. Like she's like her hands are shaking and she can't get it right. So,
Yeah. Tilly, do you think you could talk to her? You're good at calming people down. I'm not as skilled in that.
sure. Florence, everything. Hold my hand. We're gonna get you out. I didn't do too well at it, but I promise we're not gonna leave you behind. Okay?
We get to kill that bastard that took me.
You know, it seems like that might be the plan. It looks like it's going that way.
I love her. I love Tilly so much.
I got a 17.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I have +3 sleight of hand.
You open up the lock.
Fucking thank God. Okay.
It pops open, and you open up the cell bar, and Florence immediately goes to both of you and gives you a double kiss on the cheek. She'll kiss you. I said kiss on the cheek.
All right. The first thing that
She goes, "Thank you so much. I am indebted to you, both of you, forever."
Of course, Sharpe's okay. She's in a nightgown. Sharpe's not gonna feel right about that. Sharpe's gonna take his cloak and quick wrap it around her and say, "Don't put up the hood unless it's an emergency. Don't do it. Keep this on. It'll keep you warm." Are there any cannon holes? Again, I'm asking about the holes.
One sec.
In the hold, they won't because the hold is beneath the water.
Yeah, the hold.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I will say
That's a bit impractical.
the lower deck will have.
Has some cannon holes.
Yeah,
Has some holes.
Whoa.
it's got
You
some
know
holes.
me. All right.
Find the holes.
All right. Let's We're gonna head towards the stairs and maybe do one more. I'm gonna peek. Sharpe's gonna peek and keep Florence out of sight. I'm guessing that's stealth, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
I do self.
I'm just double checking.
Do I need to roll for stealth?
Roll for stealth, just making sure that you're still being aware and sneaky.
So I have something called improved critical, which means that any 19 or 20 is technically a critical. Does that just count in combat, or does that also count now?
Just counts in combat. So
Son of a
that's
bitch. Well, I got a
critical.
19, which is still pretty good. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, so the critical bit is, it just means that you do critical damage when you roll that.
Sexy. All right, good to know. I got 19. Stealth is 3.
You got a 12.
Did you? Oh, I thought you just said 3, and I was like, you what?
No. I got a 19 plus 3.
Okay, good. Tilly,
I got a 12.
Okay. I say that the skeleton that you thought had left has spotted Tilly. But you are by the cannon holes, and Florence panics and she grabs onto you, Sharpe. And the skeleton, you notice, is slow.
Okay. How close are we to the hole?
I'd say 5 feet.
Okay, brilliant. Sharpe's gonna look at Florence and go, "I'm going to ask you to jump. I know that that's scary. There's someone waiting down there for you. It's a seal. It's actually a person. Don't worry about it. Trust me." And just kind of gesture wildly, and then draw his sword at the approaching skeleton.
Hey. Florence
He's
goes,
not.
she looks over at Tilly and she goes, "Is this true? A seal?"
Yes. Yes, there is. Her name is Aiden. She's really nice. Go ahead, get through the hole right now.
Okay, Florence climbs through that hole and she jumps out and she falls into the water. Aiden?
Aiden has tremor sense in the water, so she'd know exactly the moment that little girl is in the water, and she'd be right there, and she sort of pops up so that she can see her, and then she's going to kind of slowly sort of swim around her, grab the back of the scruff of her cloak as well, and sort of wait for her to hold her breath, and then she's just going to fucking go.
I love that. I love it.
She's low.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would say
she's
since
pretty
they
low.
were from the lower deck, I'd say that she just pops out. I don't think it was that loud.
we're still the music is still very
It's so
much
loud.
happening.
Why don't stop? We keep
Yeah. So yeah, I'll
Body
say
don't
that
stop.
Aiden, you get Florence onto the eclipse, and Fleance runs to his sister and helps the both of you. But
Can Aiden take her up through the cabin?
Yeah, I'll say that. But since the skeleton noticed Tilly, the skeletons that were watching the show are no longer entertained, and they disappear.
Hive mind.
And they are now on the eclipse.
Oh
Come
no.
on. Why do I get
I want everyone to roll for initiative.
Damn it.
And I gotta change the music real quick. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Can I say that
Wow.
Aiden took Florence, like changed back to her human form in the water, showed Florence how to get up through the cabin. So she's in
Yes.
Pedro's cabin, and Aiden is in her human form aboard.
Yes,
Just
yes. Absolutely.
That's
Okay,
good.
I
What's
got-
my plus?
Tell me when you're ready for.
I just messed that up and I didn't put the link.
Put a new cue in. So
I
cue a
thought
new
that I
sound
had
and then
lost
next
all
it.
audio, and I was like,
I thought I lost everything too.
that spooked me.
Don't know why I don't know how to work groovy. I'm such an old man at
That's
this.
so groovy.
What?
It's still the ghost.
Oh,
What'd you
wait,
say?
hold up.
Oh, Tilly, I'm really glad you're here with me. That's what Sharpe's gonna say to Tilly. He meant to say it earlier, but you know, there was skeletons. He had things to do.
Well, there's a skeleton right now. So Tilly's gonna.
I know he's gonna die.
And saying, "I'm really glad
That's
I'm
what-
with
you wanna-
too."
Oh, hold on. What's happened is she's added a playlist to it, I think, or a radio. So you have to clear the queue, and then
Oh, should I do this in case we want to edit this out?
that's a good.
Yeah,
shout.
here we go.
There you go.
Ooh, good battle music.
Spooky time.
I'm just gonna
Very
turn
good
it
battle
down for
music.
me. Right. Alrighty. I'm gonna roll real quickly. Sorry, just writing things down.
No worries.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Yeah, do that. And then everyone can tell me what they rolled.
I got a 22.
16.
Got a dirty 20.
Ah.
You dirty 20, eh?
Dirty 20.
Is there a way to alter the groovy volume? Just
Yeah,
naturally?
Right click
Right
on
click on
Ruby
Mm-hmm.
and then adjust it.
I can't hear any of your answers.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait.
Let's see. I'm right clicking, and it's just
Okay.
leading me to the bigger boy. Big man.
Are you on your phone or the laptop?
Right click.
Hello, Mr. Mans. I would like to
Alt-click.
be quieter, please.
Or control
Are
click.
you on a Mac? Control?
Yeah, I am on a Mac.
Control
click.
and click, and then user volume.
Oh,
It's different.
there we go. Learn something new every day. Thank you.
Keyboards are weird.
I am a grandpa of technology, so much appreciated.
Alrighty. Sweet and
I rolled
Hulda and
I got a 3.
Wow.
alrighty. Al.
I got a 15.
Alrighty. Wow, there's so many fucking people.
Oh god.
Alright.
I'm so excited.
This is gonna be good, guys.
It's gonna be real good.
Nervous.
Been waiting for this shit. Sharpe is a dumbass, but he knows how to use a sword. He's got that redeeming quality.
Alrighty. Al, you said 15?
I sure did.
Talks amongst yourselves.
Alright. Coolio. I have a whip and some confidence.
You know what? That confidence will get you somewhere. I don't know where, but
I got a bunch
You
of
also
points,
have a
though.
horn with a direct call to God.
Wait, see, look, that's just for a booty call later. That's not for this.
God!
which is so.
Okay, we're all back. We're good. I will tell who's at the top of the line. Ree, you're first. Zab, you're second. Megan, you were third. Al, you're fourth. Lower Deck Skelly's fifth. Why did I write the Eclipse as number 6?
The entire ship
itself is going to
the
The ship
like that
like
episode
makes a
of
fist
JoJo.
and just punches someone.
entire
Oh no, because it was the skeletons on the Eclipse. That's what it was. I forgot to put Skellies. So then it's the Eclipse Skellies. Sweet. And we'll go from there. Okay.
Where's Johanna?
Fuck! Rolled a 6. Hold on. Alright. I have you. You are right after the lower deck skellies. My bad. Okie dokie, Ree,
Okay.
you're up first.
So he's looked down to see the skeletons because he's seen them like leave here and appear there. He's like, oh fuck. He signals to Johanna asking if she's okay to handle it because I'm guessing he's seen Aiden come back on board the ship. So he is going to use the same rope that he used before, swing it across to the next sail, and then use that to then drop down back to the deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my acrobatics on that.
Sorry, is he back on the Eclipse?
No, back still on the halfway.
Okay.
Still on
You're
the halfway.
joining us? Oh my gosh.
He's on the deck. He's gonna try and buzz Shabala up. Be like, time to go. Okay, so I rolled a 12. My acrobatics is a +9, so that's
He's nimble as
21.
hell.
I put everything into acrobatics, stealth, and sleight of hand. That's where everything else is like +1, +2, 0, 0, 0. But acrobatics,
That's a
sleight of hand, and
particular
stealth.
set of skills.
So you are trying to signal,
Yeah, so
Shabbat.
he's jumped down. He's kind of swung down, kind of like shaking off his hands a bit from a bit of the rope burn. And then the captain's quarters. He's gonna take out his dancing rapier, and then I guess like kick in the door.
all right, I'd say that the Cheval and Jolly both notice. You actually
The
walk
door
in.
slamming.
They were kissing
Yeah.
and you interrupted.
You walk in. Cheval is on the table, and Jolly has a sword at his throat. So you actually interrupted at a perfect timing. And Jolly looks at you, and he suddenly has if realization could wash over a skeleton face, that would be what was happening. And suddenly, more crew members emerge out on deck. And suddenly, on the eclipse, 3 more skeletons appear.
My bad. That's on me.
Presentation now.
He's gonna, as he's come through the door and he's seen all that, he's just gonna be like, sorry to interrupt, but we have plans. Places to be, people to see.
Much. Oh my gosh. And while Jolly was distracted, Cheval kicks him back and he bolts out of there with you.
Oh, awful man.
Can Pedro shut the door behind him? Can I use my thieves kit to try and lock it? Oh wait, he can teleport through. Never mind. Don't worry.
He can teleport.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pedro would still straight up do it in a moment of panic.
Do you want Pedro to do it in a state of panic?
Yeah, he'll
All
do
right.
it.
Remember,
I'll just say that he does it.
Hey, these
I love
skeletons
that.
can
I love that,
teleport.
though.
And Pedro
so
said,
funny.
"Don't worry about it."
I've locked the door. You know the bit where Jack has started running between the goddamn helm bit, and then Davy George just walks through it, and he's like, "Hello,
Yeah, oh yes.
Hello.
hello."
All right, Zab.
Yeah.
Zaddy.
Yes.
Oh no.
Hello. So who is within a 15-foot radius of me?
I say there's like
Johanna,
2 skeletons to the right of you, and then Joanna's on the left of you, I would assume.
Joanna will be fine. So I have a listen. I've known Joanna for 2 days. Joanna's gonna be fine. I got a feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna use Thunderwave. I think this would be really fun because Rigatoni has been singing Thunderstruck by AC/DC, and I think he's really in the moment, and he's like, oh, we're doing this? And I think he's gonna cast Thunderwave. So a wave of thunder spore sweeps out from me, and each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw. And then on a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away. And then on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. I don't know if I can hear you.
Hear me?
No? Sorry, I hit the volume thing again.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I said okay. Sounds good.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking for what the damage is. Oh, yeah, it's 2d8 damage, so you roll the 2d8 to find out what your damage is.
You roll it. Yeah. You
Oh,
roll
I
it,
do.
Bob.
No. I don't play Magic often. I usually just hit shit. I always forget that. Our 2d8 is d8. Always forget. Is 8 the ugly one?
It's kind of like a little diamond, isn't it?
It's this one.
This one? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
That was so cute.
What was what did they need to roll to
To
pass the
save
Constitution?
Constitution, it's 12. The saving is 12.
Okay.
So you have to roll a 12 or higher.
Pull out my calculator.
Oh, sorry, I'll roll damage. So it's only 5. I got a 1 and a 4, so.
Are you also roll for the Skelly boys?
I think the 1 damage applies to all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
So
Alright.
if they failed it, then they take 5 damage. If they don't fail it, then they get like 2.5 damage. 2. What if we did do decimals? So like 2.5.
No. Sorry, what was the question about rounding down or up?
You don't even have to worry about it unless it's an odd number split in half. Did they fail it or did they succeed it?
2 failed. 1.
Okay. So yeah, it just depends if you want to run up or down because so I rolled a 5 for damage, but if you succeed the Constitution saving throw, you take half of that damage. So half of 5, you can say it's 2, you can say it's 3.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Which you're feeling.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Math.
Megan.
Righty.
It is Aiden's turn.
Aiden
Oh,
is going
lady.
to. Aiden is going to rush out of the captain's quarters, drawing her rapier, and she's going to attack nearest skeleton with her rapier.
Okie dokie.
So that is a 15.
Oh. That hits.
Okay, and that is a 6 damage. And then as her bonus action, she's going to cast Channel Divinity and Fury of the Tides.
Ooh.
And so
okay.
for the next minute, whenever she hits a creature with one of her weapons, the targets are pushed 10 feet away from her. If they hit anything or hit another creature, they take extra damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I love it. All right, and wait, sorry, did you have to roll that still? Or did that already happen?
That's
What,
just
Channel
the thing that she
Divinity?
cast. Channel Divinity. she
Okay.
cast.
That you just cast that.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Ow.
I'm gonna move my ring so I don't mess up my roll. Obviously I'm gonna go for that skeleton.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna go for Tilly, so I'm gonna go for the skeleton.
My God.
Go for the skelly.
What a plot twist
Oh my
that
God.
would be, though.
That would be okay. God.
I love these like really good attack rolls and stuff. Whereas like Pedro just locked a door on a skeleton.
Alright, he's coming at the skeleton with his dual swords. He kind of flips them. I rolled a 17. We're going for strength, right?
You roll to hit first.
Yeah.
17.
Yep, you hit.
Sexy. Alright. Alright, so that's 6 damage. And then I have the dual wielding weapon fighting so that I can add my modifier to the second hit. So I hit him once, inflict 6 damage, and then I hit him again and I add my modifier to that, which is +3. There we go.
Okay. Wonderful. Let me. The lower deck Skelly's turn.
Slice the man.
Isn't that fun? Okay,
Oh,
he
God.
rolled an 8. Does he hit?
He certainly does not.
Woo!
He doesn't even get
Amazing.
close.
He was like, "Whoa,
Nice.
man!
Bitch
I just
bone
got
boy. Try it again.
you, bitch bone boy." Oh my gosh, yeah. I'd say that he like tries to go at you, but you kind of gave him a little whiplash, and he's just like he lunges forward and he stumbles and he misses. Hulda, your turn. Allie.
Alright.
I'd say that there's 6 skeletons on the eclipse right now. I'd say, yeah, I'm gonna say like there's 3 on one side and 3 on the other, and so like the 3 that I think Rigatoni hit are on your side, and then the ones that didn't get hit are near Aiden. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, 19 damage? Oh yeah, that fucking hits. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Let's make a bone broth soup.
Bone broth soup. Oh no.
Tasty.
I could be so
Alrighty.
much worse with my bone puns. You're welcome for not being worse.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
I just keep thinking of Gideon the name.
I'm always thinking about Gideon now.
Me too.
Sorry, I gotta roll for these 6 fucking skeletons. Alrighty. So I say the 3 near Rigatoni, one rolled 16, 14, and 15. Do any of those hit you?
Oh. Hit me? But I have to do a saving throw?
They all
Is
hit
it-
you? What is your armor class?
Me?
Yeah, what's your armor class?
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. Is it a 12?
Yeah, okay.
So I don't roll for it just based off my armor class, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'd say one of the skeletons... Hold on 1 second. 1d6. Fuck. Does the 1d6 look like again? Is it a little...
A
Those
d6 is a
dice.
regular dice.
That one...
Square.
Cute.
You know, like a 6-sided dice.
I don't have one of those!
A normal dice?
The square one?
Oh, fuck! It's this one! My bad.
Rocks.
Okay, can I just say, when you said normal dice, I thought the ones with the dots, and I was like, that didn't come in my kit. Listen. Battle's
so
stressful. Alright?
I mean, even the one with the dots will still do the trick.
You know, Ree, I'm having a moment here.
Because we
Okay.
still count the dots on this.
5.
It's still 6.
Drop it. Re-drop it.
Don't worry, I'm not even listening, I'm counting.
Going to the
we
other
said
to the long list.
No.
Okay, so I am gonna say that these skeletons kind of gang up on you, Rigatoni.
Oh,
And they're gonna go at you with their swords. and just imagine they deal 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
They're bludgeoning me with their swords? They're not even...
Okay, sorry, did I say the wrong word? They slash you, okay?
Wait.
They slash.
Maybe though,
Is that the correct term? Is that not the correct term?
They can use the butt of their thing.
So much more brutal.
They could use
if they have swords, but they are choosing to bludgeon.
I'm sorry. I added the word bludgeoning. That was my bad. I didn't mean that.
No, don't apologize.
No,
it makes it more brutal.
Also, I love the
It
fact
really
that
does.
like, Al just
Better.
like tried to just bludgeon the camera, just tried to bludgeon us. Just...
Stevie, it's okay. It makes it better.
Oh, if you want
it's
that,
like insult to injury, which is a little spicy.
I kind of like it better if they have swords and they just don't think Rigatoni's worth it and they're just beating him with their sword.
Like, I don't want his blood on my sword.
That's worse than
They're like, he's gonna
damage.
bleed marinara. That's just gonna dull the blade.
Marinara. Marinara.
Gingerbread man from Shrek.
Only take 6 points of damage. Okay, 6
Okay, I
points of
did.
damage.
Thank you. Love it.
Man, if Sharpe sees that, you know what? That Sharpe's not a barbarian because he would have gone into a rage.
This guy bludgeons your crush. What you do?
Tilly, it's your turn.
I have a question. Am I able to use a bonus before an action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then I would like to use my bonus action to use my inquisitive rogueness to see best way to like fight this guy. Like,
Nice.
yeah. So I'm gonna roll for that. Hold on.
Let me just double check something. I don't know if that's something where you have to use it on your next.
So when I
Actually,
do that,
you have to prepare.
if I roll well enough, I have to roll against their deception. And let's see, what is it? I know I can use sneak attack if it goes well. Let me see what my stealth is. Yeah, my stealth is 3. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, so first off, when I roll to hit, or I rolled to hit
What is it you're
first,
trying
right?
to? What is it you're trying to do, honey?
So first, I want to use my my inquisitive, my insightful fighting.
Insightful fighting is what it's called.
Yeah. Insightful fighting.
Let me have a look. Right, so as a bonus action, you can make an insight check against if it's contested by the target's perception check. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack. Okay, cool. Right, right. So, you will have to roll an insight check. Stevie will have to roll an opposing deception check.
Okay. Well, I rolled pretty well. I got 25 overall.
Oh, nice. Stevie, what did the skeleton get?
A 10.
10. Right, okay. You can use your sneak attack on the attack roll because you don't have advantage. So even if you don't have advantage. So yeah.
So yeah, are there any like tactics or I guess
With your sneak attack, you also what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, Tilly, you noticed that the skeleton moves very slow, and you noticed that when Sharpe hit it, it became very almost delirious, and it paused for a moment until it like got itself back together.
Bet.
Stevie said, "Himbo v himbo, fight."
Bet. Okay, so she was gonna use her rapier because it had a bigger thing, but she's actually gonna use her quarterstaff instead because it sounds like bludgeoning damage is the way to go. And yeah, she's gonna whack him in the head with her quarterstaff. It's gonna happen. So I'm gonna roll to hit.
Please do, and roll with advantage.
Oh shit! Okay, thank God, because I rolled a 3. Thank God. Okay, and then what do I add? I add my constitution. I add my initiative, right? No, what do I add, guys? No, my dex.
It will be so which one are you using?
Oh, it's my DC, right? My hit DC, right?
Wait, so what weapon do you? Yeah, it'll be.
Yeah,
quarterstaff.
my hit. I'm using my quarterstaff.
Hit DC, yeah.
So I rolled a 13 plus 4, 17. Do I hit you?
You hit him good. You hit him pretty good. You hit him good.
And then I roll a 1d6 plus 2.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay. Well, it's a 4.
That's the damage. No, that's still pretty good. Yeah. He stumbles back, and you notice that he again looks out of it when you hit him. So
Sharpe's gonna look at Tilly and say, "Aiden taught you what the word badass means, right? You know what that means?"
It means that
good, because that was badass.
And, oh, thank you.
Sorry, 1 second. Alrighty.
So Tilly's gonna tell him for sure. She's gonna let him know. I think it's best to hit them. Like stabbing is not the way to go. Just smack them down.
I love Tilly so much.
Smack them down.
Consider I got a magic sword.
It's Jolly's turn.
No.
But
he's locked in.
I'll tell you what he does is that he teleports to the hold, and he sees that Florence is gone, and he comes back up, and he's now teleported to the middle of his deck.
Did I?
And he is.
Pedro's like, turn around, just finish locking the door. He's like, yeah.
He's behind Pedro and Cheval. But he rolled a 5. He rolled really poorly. So
that's what you get for being rusty.
I'd say
an opportunity attack potentially from him appearing within range.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Tasty, very tasty. Very nice.
And then. No, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it. What were you gonna say?
Is that for the opportunity tag? Is that for your next turn?
No, it would be here right now.
Go right here, right now. All right. I'd say that Jolly goes and he swings at you with his sword, and he doesn't hit.
Whoa. I'm so sorry. I think I forgot. I totally forgot. With me doing the inquisitive thing, it was just so that I could get another d6 in damage as well.
Oh.
Was it?
Okay.
Yeah. So when I use that and it works, which it did, I'm supposed to get an additional d6, I believe. Hold on. Against creature. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll. So even if I wasn't sneaking, I'm pretty sure I can use another d6.
Okay. You know what? I'll give it to
Finish
you.
him.
Is that not? Am I? Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
Did you deal an extra 2? Because you did a sneak attack, right? So yeah, it's an extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah. Hold on, let me extra smack this guy down real quick. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
No.
No, you're fine.
Sharpe is just like leaning against the wall, like, wow. I just want to punch the shit out of this.
And I just
Sharpe
walked
just
a
loves
woman.
everyone so much, and that's
Yeah,
my favorite
what
thing
a
about
woman.
Sharpe.
Walked a woman.
Okay, so it's 5. Add 5 more to that.
Okay.
Quick, housekeeping question. Does it make any difference that one of these swords that I'm fighting with is Dionysus' sword?
Oh shit. Yeah, it makes a difference.
Because
Yeah,
I
it makes
got
a
him.
difference.
I got him good.
Hold on, my bad. I totally forgot that you were fighting with Dionysus' sword. So you hit that skeleton
Yeah.
before?
Yeah.
Did that thing obliterate?
That's
That
the
thing-
sexiest thing in my entire life.
That skeleton obliterated. It turned to dust.
Bye bye, Bone Daddy. Alright.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Sharpe's about to
I'm sorry, here, I'll give you a little thing. Sharpe, you plunge that sword into the skeleton, and the skeleton lets out a shriek as its bones start to rumble, and it glows green, and it turns to dust immediately.
So cool.
Sharpe watched
Tilly-
it happen, and then turns to Tilly and says, "You know, I'll say this. They do know how to put on a show."
And Tilly's just gonna start clapping.
Beautiful.
My goodness.
All right, that's one Bone Daddy down. Let's go get the other one.
I rolled a 16, so plus 7 for my hit DC is 23.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was reading notes.
Oh, no worries. So I got a 23 to hit.
You hit him.
Okay, great. That's gonna be 1d8 plus 5. 1d8. Another d8. Yes. Okay, so it's 1 plus 5, 6. Now here's a question. So Cheval is within 5 feet of him, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's not incapacitated. I don't have a disadvantage of the roll, so I can use my sneak attack to deal an extra 2d6 damage. So 6, 5, 11, 15 damage in total.
Can I type? Oh my god.
Tight.
Alrighty. We're at the top of the line again.
Oh!
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check real
Are
quickly.
you sure?
I'm gonna roll real quickly for Red, Seraphina, and Dice. They all failed.
What do you mean they all failed? What, perception?
No, fighting.
Oh.
There's supposed to be this badass crew, and then when it gets down to it, they're like, I don't know.
Okay.
Look, everyone has bad
Come on,
days.
guys.
They're here for aesthetic.
They're here for
That is how Pedro would pick a crew, isn't it?
Okay,
He'd be like,
now
"You're
yeah.
great."
Actually, we're back to Ree. So you did
Amazing.
your little thing.
I'm busy. I'm a little busy at the moment. Okay. I want to roll to hit him again.
Go ahead.
Give that shot.
Would you
Roll
roll
that
that
one.
one?
That one.
Oh, Pedro's not having it this fight. He's just
Amy's doing okay. I've been rolling well for my
so funny.
acrobatics.
It's so funny.
You do not hit him.
Oh,
So
God.
sorry.
Pedro, just do a
No
backflip
worries.
instead. Just do a backflip instead, Pedro.
Can I use my bonus action to throw my dancing rapier into the air? I whisper the command word, which is dance, because he's not imaginative. And
Yeah, he's just like dance.
He's just like,
I love it.
that's and the sword hovers in the air. And because I've already used my attack roll, I can't use it on this one, but it is poised to strike Jolly in the air above him.
Okay, so it's just ready and waiting.
Yeah. That's my bonus action there. Or do I want to use... Actually, no, scrap that. I'm not going to use that as a bonus action because I'm very close to him, so I'd actually like to make a quick disengage to back the fucker away from him. So, yeah, ignore the throwing my sword in the air. I'm not going to do that. Swipe that. I'm going to use my disengage, and he's going to quickly kind of jump past him to see if he can get out in the open a little bit more and closer towards the edge of the ship.
And you find Cheval is also there with you. He's followed you.
Amazing. I'm pretty useless in this place, huh?
I forgot to roll for Cheval.
Yeah. That's why I was so confused.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Add him at the end.
Add him at the end.
Add him at the end. All right, Zab.
Alright, so Rigatoni's being bludgeoned by these skeletons. And Rigatoni, who was enjoying his vibe so much, he was performing and he was living his moment. He did his thunder wave on a final chord, and then they just started beating on him, and he's enraged. He's filled with a tiny and slow burning anger, and he is overcome with this anger, and he starts beating them back with his accordion that he has just acquired. And he's going beating them, and he's like, it's making little wheezy sounds as he hits them. It's doing
Helicopters out.
and he's going, don't touch the face. It's the moneymaker.
I just imagine him crunching someone's head.
I'm guessing it would just act as an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Is what I'm guessing. So now my one question, and you of course, I literally have no idea. I do have dual wielding. If I am wielding the accordion as well as just like if he also headbutts them or something, because he's a hypocrite and he's so angry he's gonna forget that he said don't touch the face. He's gonna. Can that count as dual wielding, and I can roll twice? Fantastic.
You said don't touch the face. You never said the face couldn't touch them.
You know what? You're right. It's all about consent. Okay, so in that case,
with an accordion in his head.
Right. So
I use my head.
It says to hit. I'm pretty sure to hit. It says hit. DC is
Hit
3.
DC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
So
that
I got
would
a 5 and a 7. So
5 and a 7.
Yeah, so both of those should hit. And then the damage is because I'm using unarmed strike. It's automatic. Am I reading this right?
Wait. Okay, right. So you rolled. Right. So your first attack. What did you? So your attack to hit. What did you roll? Like
5. I
And
rolled
plus
twice
3
for.
onto that.
I rolled twice for 2 different
pretty sure with dual wielding you don't need to roll another hit DC. You just basically roll another damage, right, Hulda?
Oh, it says damage
So it's
is
just
what
one roll.
confuses me about damage is the difference between unarmed strike and ones with a weapon is damage. It just says 2, so I don't know if that just automatically means it does 2 damage. Yeah, so I was rolling. Okay, so then it would just.
You need to roll to hit still. That's the only thing. So.
Oh no, but that's
hit,
what I. Yeah, that's what I did. So, but even if I only had to roll once instead of twice, both are over 3.
So it depends. So that's 8 to hit, and so Stevie does 8 hit on the skeleton. That's the only thing.
So hit his armor class? No,
if I averaged it, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
that
only
makes more
thing.
sense. I was really confused by the +3. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
don't
just beating the shit out of them and
doesn't
it's doing nothing. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. It's
You're like
right
according in their
behind it.
heads, and they're just
A
like,
kiss with a
what?
fist is better than none.
A kiss with a fist is better than none.
I'll
Florence
say that.
in the machine. She's here.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you kind of just are smacking these skeletons around, and they're
It's
kind
okay.
of out of it. They're like, what's happening? We just wanted an autograph, man.
You should have said so.
It's too late.
So yeah, now
Realize
that
our
the lower
finances
deck,
goals.
the lower deck skelly is taken care of, Hulda, it's your turn. It's still 3. Still 3.
I did nothing.
The middle one.
Celtic mode. That's
Oh,
what it reminded me
God.
of.
Nice.
That hits. Oh, okay. This Skelly boy's looking rough.
Don't
No,
worry.
but
I think the accordion's helping.
He's looking rough. He's wheezing a little bit.
That's the accordion. That wheezing is the accordion.
You are fighting an undead skeleton pirate crew. It's not gonna be easy. You think I was gonna make this easy? Listen. It's okay. Yes, I'm sorry. I do apologize, guys, when my brain just like doesn't comprehend stuff. I skipped Megan and Al. So after Hulda, I'm so sorry. Megan and Al, you will go next. That is my bad. I don't know. I'm Jared at 19 and never learned how to fucking read. Wait, I can't even read my own handwriting.
I am enjoying hearing about the Bone Brothers. I'm having a great time. I didn't notice. Keep going.
Great.
Stevie,
I don't know
go
what
discuss
year
about
it is.
it.
Thank you all for being very tolerant and patient with me.
It's not tolerant. It's just
We're having a good time.
We're enjoying it.
I have to deliver.
Super honest.
I didn't even
did not
notice. I don't know any order of anything ever, really.
All right. Sorry, Hulda. Continue. Okie dokie. Alright. And we're gonna go to Megan.
Okay, so can you tell me how close are where are the skeletons right now?
So there's like 3 around Rigatoni, and there's 3 around you, but you have Red, Seraphina, and Dice near you.
Okay. How close are they to the sides of the ship?
I would say that you are in the middle, and they are they're closer to the edge than you are.
Okay. Well, she's going to just attack one of the ones near the edge with her rapier.
Okay.
And that is a 20, dirty 20. And
That hits.
Then that is another 6 damage, but that one that she hits is going to be blasted 10 feet away, hopefully over the railing into the goddamn ocean.
Nice.
I'm going to say that most definitely you blast this skeleton over the edge of the ship, and it falls into the water. So you just eliminated a skeleton.
Yeah, you did.
And then as my bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Lovely. Perfect. I just imagine the skeleton going like falling into the water. All right.
Can I, as like a final thing, is Rigatoni still surrounded by?
Yes.
I haven't
I'm
already.
not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can
great
actually
time.
get over there without getting opportunity attacks on myself.
No,
Yeah.
it's no, you should be fine.
I'd say it's skeletons, Rigatoni, the other 2 skeletons, and then you.
Can I
Aiden.
get over and put myself between these skeletons and rigs without getting an opportunity attack on myself?
I'd probably say no.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Because I
that's
think
fine.
like if you would move.
Don't you have a shield though?
Oh shit!
do have a
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Protect me.
Could you explain that one more time? What does it just like?
So
What?
the shield just gives a lot of plus on the other. The thing is that your armor class now, with all of that on, should be around 20. Which means
Yeah,
Steve's
it
got
is
to roll pretty freaking high to actually hit you.
Yeah, so I should just
So I
fucking
wouldn't-
storm through and just stand in front of Rigatoni then. Just be like,
Yeah.
It's like knocking all the bullets off.
just like Aiden's like, welcome to the gun show. Fucking let's go.
Yeah. I'll say you have your shield around you, and these skeletons rolled pretty fucking poorly, so you're able to get over to Rigatoni, and these skeletons are like, whoa.
America.
Yeah, alright, so
Like
that's how I'll
Captain
finish my turn
Like
in front
Captain
of Rig.
America.
Alrighty. Alright.
I could do this all day.
I love it.
The skeletons for around Riggs. I got a 6, 8, and a 10. Do they hit?
No. Not at
They
all. They
do.
won't hit Aiden at all.
Alrighty. They try to hit, but I think they're just so in awe of Aiden's radiance, and like a heavenly
What a
glow
baby.
Aren't
is
we
just
all?
around Aiden now, and they're distracted. They're like, "Whoa, okay,
Wow.
that's kind of cool."
Incredible.
Now it's Sweet's turn.
Hi.
Wait, did I get to go?
It's Al. I think.
Fuck! Oh,
That's all right. We're in this together, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, we're a duo team. It's okay. What I do, what you do, I do. In it. I think.
I love you, Al, so much.
Oh, I'm vibing. I got to kill a skeleton. I got to stab something. That's all I wanted to do tonight.
You're the
mean, nothing else
You're the
matters.
one with the crazy sword. That's so funny.
Yeah, I probably got to do some more stabbing. I think probably we're on the lower deck. I am going to. Sharpe is going to run to one of the ladders on, like near the aft, near the stern of the ship, and come up behind there and see where that places him. I don't know how much. What's my movement? How big is this ship? Where can I go?
Why
Where did I go?
Why do you
from?
sound like slightly like Christopher Walken? Where you're like, where did I go?
Where did I go? Tell
Look at all
me,
these
someone.
pirates. Need more cowbell.
God, how far do I get?
Tell me what you did again.
So we were like along the side of the lower deck.
Yeah.
Doing our fighting thing. Sharpe's
yeah.
gonna try to come up to the main deck through one of the ladders in the aft of the ship, so in the back of the ship.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. And I'd say that when you come up, you see Cheval and Jolly and Pedro.
Jolly has his back to me, correct?
Yes, he does.
How far away is he?
He's on the other side.
Son of a. Okay. And how much movement do I have? Like,
You can take a dash as an action and get double your movement.
yeah, I'm kind of
But
like.
it does
if he's
mean
a-
that you don't have an action.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking. Jolly still has his back to me. If I used a dash and like got up to like the quarter deck and got a hold of a rope or something, I could eventually slice and swing. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a dash to like clamber up some rope. I can do an acrobatics check if you want. I want to get to some higher ground so I can do a little.
Roll acrobatics check for me.
I'll do that. Ugh. Where are my dice?
I know it's not my turn, but can I roll a perception to see if Pedro's clocked him?
Like you're gonna, not like you're not gonna notice this fine ass.
Sure.
True
Sure.
that.
All right, let's. How high are my acrobatics? Because I'm pretty sure they're high as hell. Let's find out.
16.
I think so. I think you see him. You,
I
you
got
see
18
his
next.
red silk shirt. Yeah, you clamber up there. Tell me what you do.
Well, I used my dash to get up here, so I don't know if I'm allowed.
You can do
to-
bonus actions.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bonus action. I'm going to slice one of the ropes next to me, grab it, grab my sword, and try to swing down to slice off Jolly's skull.
I don't know if you can do that as a bonus action.
Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm going
That's
to.
a movement.
I'm
was
going
gonna say.
to slip behind the one of the fucking what are they
Moss?
called? Yeah.
The moss.
I'm gonna slip behind there so that they won't see me coming until it's too late. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ready? Excellent. All right, sweet. Your turn.
Sweet. It's me. Sorry, y'all. I'm so tired. So,
No, you're good.
Tilly is like in shock that Sharpe just took off running. So she probably thinks there's something behind her, so she's running too. It's just to like he started dashing, so she's like, okay. And she makes it up the ladder. Or actually, no, maybe she like
Said so.
yeah, she's
I
gonna
wouldn't
go up
just
the ladder.
leave.
She's gonna go up the ladder, and I can dash too. I believe I saw that I could dash too. As a rogue.
Give me a sec, 'cause you're a rogue. So
Yeah.
you could.
Yeah.
I think
I
they
saw it.
they do. She does have. She can do a cunning action to do a dash. So bonus action. Use your dash now.
Oh, so it's a bonus action to dash?
Yeah, for you.
Dope. Yeah, so I am going to dash, and then I'm going to. I don't really know if there's anything. There's no crew members around us, right? Like I see Sharpe. There's no crew.
it's just
Okay, cool.
just Jolly, Cheval, and Pedro, and Sharpe up in the mess.
Okay then. Okay. Well then, I used my bonus action, but I don't think there's anything else really that I could do if there's no other crew members to shoot at, because I know what Sharpe is about to do. Like I just witnessed the dust thing happen, so she's just there. I'm not sure what else.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case she needs any like a distraction later.
Alrighty. And it's Jolly's turn now. He's rolling so poorly.
He deserves.
Nice.
Good.
Ghost bitch.
He rolled a 7. And so I say that he's gonna try to come at Cheval, but he's gonna miss real bad, and I think Cheval kind of pushes Pedro back a little bit, and I think you're gonna be more close towards the edge of the ship now. And Jolly he's making a fool of himself right now.
He's a bit flustered. He's a bit panicked.
He is a bit panicked, and he's real pissed that Florence is gone.
He missed that halftime show.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Finally. Alright, sorry, I'm rolling for Red, Seraphina, and Dice. See if they can help you the fuck out. And they did. So let me... Alright, yeah, so they, Aiden, since you took off, they are handling the 2 skeletons. And they deal some damage to them. Alrighty, and we're back to Ree.
Do you not want to give Cheval a turn?
Thank you! Wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't.
A lot of people.
Yeah, there are too many people.
You're doing great, though.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, you're doing good, Stevie. We love you.
Thank you. I was like, first fight, let's have a whole fucking crew go.
You know what? And yet somehow
We're gonna have 2 ships. Give me up. 2 ships.
I forgot the Eclipse crew existed until you were like, I'm gonna roll for them.
Yeah,
like,
they just they did really fucking bad the first time around, and they did not hit at all. But now they did, and did some damage to help you guys out. Yeah, so Cheval rolled, and he hit. So I think he's going to take his sword, and he's going to plunge it at Jolly, and it's gonna hit Jolly in the shoulder. But it kind of sticks there, and does nothing. But a little bit of damage. He jolts back, and he's like, ah. I don't know why I do the weirdest fucking noises for these skeletons.
Why are you skeletal?
Can I hear that again, but in slow-mo?
That reminded me. You remember the Amanda show where she's like, meh? Like that's what that
I used to think that was the funniest.
Oh my god, I love the Amanda show. Bringing the dancing lobsters.
Like Skeletor though. I'm just picturing Skeletor now.
Yeah. Alright, Ree, it's your turn.
Okay. He's clocked Sharpe. Tilly's now come running. He would like... So I'm gonna roll to see if I can use my whip to grapple him.
Jolly?
So, yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna tuck his sword away quickly, and then as he's like put his sword away, he's gonna then bring out his whip. And then if I misty stepped behind him, can I get an advantage?
Nice.
For a surprise.
Yes.
Amazing.
Sure.
Okay. So as he's got his whip out, he's gonna misty step behind Jolly. And then I guess roll to hit. Oh, that was a 2. Please be better.
It's me and Sharpe,
Cheval, Jolly,
Cheval, and Pedro.
Okay.
5.
That is a 16 to hit.
You hit him.
Oh, thank God. I rolled a 2 first, and then I rolled a 9, and I was like, please, my hit DC, please, of 7, please. Okay, cool. So, he's gonna whip the whip around to wrap around him. To grapple him. And when he's grappled, he his speed becomes 0, so basically he can't move. Basically he can kind of try and get out of it in his next turn. Like he can do a strength check on his next turn to see if he can get out of it.
And what would I roll for a strength check? Would that be?
It's just a D20 and then your strength modifier.
Alrighty. Perfect. Look at that, using your whip. Zab, you're up next.
Right. Does Aiden's shield still work? Is that still effect?
I think
the one on her, yeah, that's gonna be there for 10 minutes. So
10 minutes.
A long while.
So if I use Thunder Wave again, it won't affect her. That's what I'm asking.
It shouldn't. Or she'll still have to make a save.
It won't blow her 10 feet back.
What's the Thunderwave spell again?
It does damage,
How does it blow back?
It does damage, but it also throws people 10 feet back. They're in a 15.
It will, if she fails the save, it will throw her back. It doesn't matter because it doesn't take into account armor class.
I'm just gonna keep. I think he's just gonna keep trying to beat the shit out. I think he's getting angrier that he noticed that it's not doing anything. I think he's just gonna try again.
Okay.
So, I also think I finally understand the thing. For some reason, the way it was set up confused me so much. I was like, so this? Oh, shit! I was really angry. I rolled a nat 20, and then it's +3 because of...
Nat 20 is double damage.
Oh, shit! So, yeah.
Yes.
Double damage. Alright.
How much is that in total, Zab?
Well, it'd be 4 because it has a default damage of 2.
Can you not do are you doing your dual thing
Oh, yeah,
again?
so that'd be 4, so it'd be 8.
Oh, and is this on each skeleton? Or just one?
Shit, I just imagine he was hitting them all, like, continuously in both scenarios. Just
Okay.
Going.
What? So he was like swinging the accordion around, so it was like going.
Helicopter.
He's headbutting because it's dual wielding. Because I said he's also like using his body. He's just because in my mind he's just wildly swinging and like yelling and like
Tasmanian devil.
like. I give
And
you
he wonders why
none
Pedro
of you have
asked
any
Johanna to
power.
babysit.
Alright, that's in the middle's looking real bad.
Your unbridled rage and accordion.
Yeah.
Halfling.
He's a tall
Okay.
halfling, though.
Megan,
Forget.
it's your turn.
Alrighty. So I think the first thing she's going to do is just attack one of the guys in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 25 to hit.
It hits.
And a 9 damage, and they'll get blasted 10 feet back. Do they go overboard too?
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Excellent.
You blast these skelly boys over the edge. Very nice.
And then my next question is with I can't like hit with my shield like Captain America does, can I?
It's a unarmed attack when you hit with your shield.
It's still a melee attack?
Melee attack, yep.
Okay, so can I do my 2-weapon
Divine Smite?
fighting,
Oh,
as long as it's a melee weapon.
yeah,
So
you can do that.
I'm going to do that as my bonus action and attack with my shield. That is a 10.
Doesn't hit. But it was really cool. I liked it a lot. Do it again. Do it again. Next time.
Tony's like, if you
we can
keep hitting
remember
them,
that
I
you
think it works.
You can use your Divine Smite, remember? Whenever you land a melee
I've
attack.
only got 2 spell slots left, and should I not save
Oh.
them for if we're fighting Jolly?
That's valid.
That's my only thought. That's the only reason I didn't.
It's just because
'Cause if I can-
we've got a weapon that can swoosh him.
I mean, if you think I should, I will.
It's entirely up to you. I just don't want you to lose out on not using it and stuff. And then if Sharpe comes up with his sword and is like, "Ah!" and then he, "Ah!" like,
Okay.
exactly like that.
Alright. Okay, alright, I'll give it a go. So basically, I'm going to use my divine... Oh no, I can't because that bonus attack didn't hit. So the one that I hit
Oh.
has fucked off, and the other one I didn't
Oh,
hit,
fuck.
so I can't use it right now anyway, so...
No worries then. I was excited for you. I'm sorry.
Next time. I haven't forgotten it.
Next time.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. Okay, Al. It's your turn.
You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to swing down and slice that boy that Pedro is so kindly holding for me.
Because he's grappled, he'll have an advantage on the attack against him, right, Hulda?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Cool. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I should. I'm just gonna go for it. Am I rolling for Dex or am I rolling for? What do you
trying to
think?
swing down?
I would say acrobatics if you're swinging.
I'm swinging down and slicing. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Slice.
Did you roll that 20? Did you roll that 20?
Yeah! Yeah!
So fucking hell. I'm so sweaty. I roll an at 20. Fucking swing my little twink ass down.
Wow.
Sword
That's
out.
badass.
And I go to slice his fucking head off.
You still have to roll to hit, but you have an advantage on that.
Oh, beautiful. What the fuck am I using this one?
Oh, was that not the roll to hit?
Yeah, what was the natural
No,
20
that was his
then?
acrobatics to swing down.
Oh, it was
Okay.
Yeah,
On a
I was
D6, got sick. This is a good attack. Okay.
No, honey, you rolled
A D20, another
to
D-
attack.
20.
It's a D20.
20.
D20
That would be
to do your
damage.
attack.
What?
You
have to
roll your
roll a
D20 to
D20 hit.
attack.
Yes. And now I'm rolling to inflict damage.
Well, what did you get for the attack roll?
I'm so
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That
No,
was
you're
good.
good.
I
You're
rolled
good.
twice.
You're good.
Beautiful. Okay. So now I'm rolling strength, right?
You're just rolling a straight
It's to
D20
hit.
to
Roll
hit.
a D20, baby.
You don't add.
I'm going. Yes. Okay. I got an 18.
Nice.
Okay, you hit.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now do your damage.
that's a good attack.
Now I'm gonna slice them. Now, does it matter because I have the magic sword?
It's still cool. It's still, you
Let me
know.
see. Let me see.
Okay. Okay. 8. 10.
Okay. You swing down, and you are with the wind on this one, and it just carries you straight to Jolly. And you twirl your sword out, that Dionysus gave you, and you could feel it buzzing in your hand.
Mm.
And you come down and strike, and you lop Jolly's head off.
Yo, holy shit!
But
It's all no, not the butt.
No, wipe
Not
the
the
butt.
butt.
Not the butt.
he doesn't fall down.
But I look so cool, Stevie.
I know. This is the big bad. I'm gonna be tough on you with this one.
Okay, alright.
The hell we supposed to do now?
Why do I feel like Sharpe and Pedro looked at each other as Pedro's still holding the whip, like, on his body, and he's like, I'm not holding him up.
Oh shit! He's just like.
So I imagine that Jolly, you are like right behind Jolly now. Like Sharpe, you've landed, or you're right in front of him. How do you want to land? Because you could tell me how you want to land. Because you rolled a nat 20 on that.
Oh god, I don't want him to have advantages at things.
Superhero land.
Well, okay. If
He's grappled, remember? He's still
oh,
grappled.
he is grappled, I'm gonna land wherever like is closest to Pedro. Because the first thing that Sharpe's gonna want to do after he realizes that he lobbed it off, he's just gonna want to hug his bro, and then they're gonna like, "Ah," and then they're gonna see that the body is still there, and they're gonna be like, ah.
Jolly. So as you land,
Nice.
Jolly's head, like smoke, comes back to him,
Oh, nasty.
and he turns and he looks at you, Sharpe, and he
Don't
goes.
perceive me.
He goes, well, look at you. I see it in your eyes. You're looking for a way out. You're looking for a way to run. You're a coward, and you'll die a coward.
That's very rude. You don't talk to my friends like that. That's rude. Don't talk to them.
All I want to do is stab him again, and it's not my turn, and that's
Do it. Stab him. Stab him again. Oh, but what are you gonna do about it? Oh,
No,
Lord, stab him.
Pedro's saying, homeboy.
So wait. What? Okay, so the head, like the actual Bone Daddy head, has like rolled away, and now the smoke head is speaking to me.
No. Like his skull, like turned to smoke, and it went right back to him. So now his skull is there. There's no head on the ground.
Bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Bitch can grow back bones. So annoying.
You gotta hit the right spot. It's Hulda's turn. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if that hits. Yeah, that hits.
The chaos on this ship. It's like, oh,
Shot,
and then
like,
like
fucking
complete
trying to, like,
fear,
hug.
like screaming because of the lightning that's coming down.
There was like a buddy like comedy, and then Jolly Roger was like, "Hey Sharpe, you're a bitch." It just cut him emotionally.
Hey, stop,
like,
yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Tilly's just seen all of this, hasn't she? She's just been stood there like, what's happening?
Yeah, she's analyzing. She's like, oh my god,
I love it.
not the shit I
That's
signed
crazy.
up
Good
Now
luck
what
though. That's crazy. Good luck though.
Okay. What's the note say?
Hang on. Did you?
Alright. What was that?
Have I been skipped again?
No.
I have my go.
No.
Okay,
you
sorry,
had to
I'm
go.
just on crack. Sorry, don't mind me. I got confused.
Fine. I was gonna make sure. You blasted the 2 skeletons into the
That's
water.
right. Sorry, I forgot.
You said
No,
that
you're
so
good.
casually.
Listen.
You said that like you were.
Listen, I definitely. No, you're good. You're good. Write your little note.
It's the ADHD.
I'm sorry. We've been playing for a long time, but I think things are going to end soon. So I'm sorry if keeping you guys.
That's
No,
how
it's
it
fine.
goes sometimes.
It's a big combat day.
You guys are doing amazing. You're good. You're good. You know, I really love, I'm trying to figure out how I do Jolly Roger as a cosplay. And I'm very excited.
Do something like
you
You yelled at me about
UV paint.
I think I'm gonna do some UV.
Wait, sweet. Did you say UV paint?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's genius.
Am I gonna send you a message? Can I send a UV paint?
Yeah, big brain.
You want me to send you a message back, Hulda?
Little secret chats. Little secrets.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could shout to Sharpe. No, you could. I will let you do it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Jolly went, hey! That's the thing I'm sensitive about.
We all have flaws.
You get no reply back. Oh my gosh. Okay, amazing. God. I'm sorry, let me cross off.
Johanna makes me noisy.
Alright. Guys, you're so lucky. All the Eclipse, the remaining 3 skeletons on the Eclipse, they all failed. So they try and go at Rigatoni, and they just fucking
Too wild.
I'd have to go to me
they're too dizzy, and they're still like, they're like, we got hit with accordions, and oh my god, who is this person with this magnificent shield blowing around them? I can't handle it. And then, okay, we're gonna go to, there's only 3 skeletons on the ship. Wow. Okay.
There was more. I yeeted them.
Good.
Shoot. Yote them.
And, sweet.
This bitch empty.
Your turn.
Okay. Perfect. So she's gonna. Oh, I can sneak. Can I?
Sneaky. Yeah, you can sneak.
How far away am I? I feel like I'm very far away, so I feel like I need to. I can do that. I can dash and sneak.
I would say that
He doesn't know.
I'll help Tilly out. I think Cheval and Pedro and Sharpe will have Jolly taken care of. So if you want to hop over the ship and get to the Eclipse, you can do that if that's what you want to do.
Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. So then Tilly is going to she's gonna just dip out and try to get to
Like, y'all got it
Honestly,
covered.
like, if Tilly wanted to help, her best help would be over on the Eclipse because there's still 3 skeletons and she can't kill Jolly.
No, she cannot, no. She was just gonna hit his chin. That's legit all she could do.
You bastard.
So she's gonna go to the Eclipse. I don't know if that's like my turn then. I'm gonna
say that's your turn and you get safely onto the Eclipse.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do that. Sick. Awesome. It's Jolly's turn.
No.
Rolled a nat 1. This bitch is
He's still grappled, bitch.
he's still grappled. He tries to fight, but getting his head lopped off was like He has a little bit of neck pain.
Disoriented.
He was
He's
feeling
just
a little
like,
bit self-conscious about the chest being the weak point comment. Like,
yeah, he's just like, damn it.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah.
Planning that fight for weeks.
Yeah, I say that that Jolly will look over at Cheval and he'll say, "This isn't the end. The court will get what it's deserving of. Mark my words." And then I'm gonna roll for Cheval. He rolled a 2. So I'm just gonna say he punches Jolly in the face after he says that. It does no damage, but man, does it feel good.
That's his brand new face.
Yeah. We're gonna do red dice and Seraphina really quickly. Okay, they all hit. Why did I move my dice? -3. Alright, one of the skeletons goes down. It crumples to the ground, but it's still there. But it's just not moving anymore, so now you have 2. We're back to Ree.
Can I give up my turn and swap it with Al?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can swap it. Hulda, you can swap it. You decide. Can I?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead for it. I mean,
Sick. Okay, so Al, your turn.
Cool. I'm rolling the stab. Is he saying anything else to me right now while I'm cracking my neck and shoulders, getting ready to stab this asshole?
think I'll say that Jolly looks over at you, flames still burning on the side of his face, but he doesn't say anything. How do you want to do this?
I rolled an 18, so I'm guessing that hits.
Go for it. How do you want to do this?
Sharpe's gonna just kind of walk up, really slowly and grab the like a little bit of whip right up near his neck and pull him really close and snarl in his face like, "You think I fear death? Death means fucking nothing to me, but it's going to be agony for you," and just drives his sword right into the chest. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna want a drink after this.
Pedro is literally just like,
Nice.
Pedro just, trying to like be like, "Oh yeah, no, I've got something in my pocket. That's why."
Sharpe is sexy as hell in this fight. Oh my god.
Sharpe. Okay, so Sharpe, you plunge that sword in, and Jolly's rib cage starts to rise and fall in and out as green smoke emanates from him, and he lets out a terrible shriek as he explodes into ash. And Pedro's whip falls to the ground, and so does your sword. And he is gone, and suddenly the Harkaway starts to shake. And
Y'all better jump.
It is crumbling instantly, and the other skeletons on the eclipse have now disappeared into ash, and they are gone.
Alright, so who else is on the ship? Is it just Pedro and Cheval and I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I presume we're out of initiative rolls now, yeah?
Yes. Let me, while you guys do all that, I'll get new music. So
Can I get my, whatchamacallit again? My hook and rope, I guess. I don't remember what it's called. And can I swing that to see if I can attach it to the eclipse and swing
Also,
us over?
Sharpe is picking up that sword. He likes that sword.
Oh, yeah.
He's not letting go of
Nice
that
ass
sword.
sword.
Picking that shit up.
Dionysus gave you that. You better keep it.
I know. I can't get a kiss. I might as well get a stabby thing.
Aiden's gonna run over to the side of the deck and be like, "Hey, Sharpe, do you need another lift?"
Let's see if Pedro succeeds in getting the rope over, and then he'll respond because he might.
Right. Okay. So it's gonna be. Oh no! Be nice. Be nice. Where's my nice dice? There's my nice dice. Okay. acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 15. So plus 9 is 24.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's nice. That's hot.
Sick.
Nice.
That's hot. Can I roll a strength to see if he can grab like
Get Cheval. Get Cheval. Get the old man.
get Cheval? Yeah, okay, he'll
There.
grab Cheval.
I don't want to carry that powdered ass. No, I'm good.
Okay, so he'll grab Cheval. I hate this. He grabs Cheval by the waist and pulls him.
So sexy. That's a 24.
No, I don't want that.
It's so sexy.
I need fan art right now.
I
Oh my
will
god,
try.
Pedro and
I'll do what I have.
fan fiction?
No.
Pedro and Cheval
Hot.
fan fiction?
I got a
Wow.
15 strength. Can I
That's
carry
the
him across? Can I
rare.
swing him across with my
Make
acrobatics and
the wig
strength combined?
tingle.
You say something really smooth.
Yes.
Hold on to your wig.
What
You-
a sigh.
You swing.
I fucking love Pedro so much.
I hate him.
Oh my god.
You know what's
you
up? Me too. Me too.
You swing over to the other side and you land on the eclipse with Cheval,
Cheval
safe
goes,
and
are we
sound.
about to kiss right now?
Wow.
See Cheval just like panning towards Pedro while Pedro's just like
Fleance looks horrified.
Cheval's like, am I the main character?
the whole time.
Sharpe. Sharpe is thinking about it's a love triangle.
I hope you guys know I won't be able to watch the third Pirates movie the same way now when I see Cheval.
It's so good. It's so good.
So you guys all get onto the eclipse.
I am not on the eclipse yet.
Hayden is waiting on the side of that ship like,
Well, is the
Rope
rope
still
still
there?
there?
me.
Is the rope still there that he used to grapple?
Well, I mean,
I would say yes.
Okay, cool, because the way that swords work is you can just do this and just fuck my hands. I can just slide on over to the other side. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an
Go for
acrobatics.
Go for it.
Fuck it. I've made it this far.
Absolutely.
Okay, that is a 14.
Imagine if it was a 1 and you just fell in the ocean. That'd be funny.
I just died. I just combusted. Plus acrobatics. That is a 19.
What in the world?
Yeah, you fucking get your sword up there and you slide like butter down that rope.
Wow.
And I'll say you do a little flip onto the eclipse.
Stop
I'm
making me
being-
so
I'm
sexy.
Listen, you just killed an undead pirate captain. You gotta be a little bit sexy.
Actually, I have a question. Can I roll to see if Rigatoni saw Sharpe kill Holly Roger?
Yeah, sure.
Or if he missed it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for it.
I mean, that would be neat if he saw that, because that was hot.
it was.
Can I add
That
perception
was hot.
to it?
Yeah.
Well, I need it for
Yeah.
I need because I need to know. I need to know if he saw it or not. Where the heck am I?
Personally, I think the sliding on the rope and decapitating him was really cool too.
That was really sick. That was
Rusty,
really sick.
I want him to be able to see it, but I'm not God, so I have to see it. And he was really focused on dashing. He was really living it. Okay, so sorry, a 10.
Every day I suffer.
Rigatoni was in such a frenzy. He couldn't even see. He was
I'm gonna
blinded by rage.
say
Right
that
in the
you
middle.
were blinded by rage and you did not see.
Oh no!
Oh, it's so upsetting.
I feel
Oh, that's
so
so
bad for
upsetting.
Sharpe. He would have thought that was so cool.
Pedro
You would have thought that was so cool.
Tilly did too.
It's true. It's true.
So did Johanna.
Was there any?
Everyone else
Was there any treasure on that ship when it was like? Was there any treasures on that ship?
No, it was just
There's a
Dusty.
barren ship.
it was
There was
barren.
some bone boys.
Bone Daddy and his
There was
bland.
Bone Daddy was the biggest treasure of all.
Literally.
Maybe the
See,
real
Rigatoni's
Bone
probably
Daddy
just
was
gonna
the
be
first
like,
we made.
no, he's dead? Did that? What happened? It's just this.
Sharpe decapitated him. It didn't work, so he stabbed him through the chest because Johanna told us to.
Oh, cool. Nice job, Johanna.
No problem.
Good job.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god!
That hurts my soul.
Like,
Tragic.
when he says that, she's like, oh no, I had help from my friend. Don't worry.
Good friends?
Oh my god.
Your manager.
Yes.
The manager's manager.
The manager's manager.
Alright, well.
I can't believe he didn't even see my flips.
Aiden is
so
gonna
Did he
rush
see the
up and
flip? Maybe he
check
saw the
that-
flip. I flipped.
What's Aiden gonna do?
Aiden just wants to run up and check that Pedro and Tilly are okay.
I'm fine. I don't think I took a hit.
I didn't even.
No, I don't think you did.
I know that you didn't, but when you said that, I imagined in cartoons when they're like, I didn't even get stabbed, and then like a bunch of water comes out of like holes.
Oh,
I'm
my
fine.
God.
Like a blood just trickles down his head, and he's like, "Yeah."
Also, at this
Yeah.
point, the entire ship of the Harkaway has now crumbled into dust, and it is no longer there.
Oh, that's cool.
Aiden's gonna be like, was there anything that was cool on there, just so I know, just in case should I go down
That's
there
true.
and have a look? You know,
No.
anything?
Just a bunch of empty
I
barrels.
was gonna say, I think we added anything that was valuable from that. Can Sharpe go check on Florence?
Absolutely.
Sharpe wants to go check on Florence really badly.
Yeah.
Is she still in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, Fleance is with her, and I believe Cheval has also like already left to go and see.
Can I, after that, can Joe have a talk with Pedro? After that.
Yes, yeah, we'll do Sharpe and then Johanna and Pedro.
Sharpe's just gonna like knock really lightly because he knows that there's family time in there, and he's gonna wait to hear if he can come in.
Mhm.
And if they're cool with that, he's gonna
Yeah.
come in, kind of nod to Fleance, nod to Cheval, and then crouch down again next to Florence and be like, "Are you all right? I'm sorry that I had to knock you off the ship, kind of ungentlemanly like, but desperate times."
Are you kidding me? You saved my life. I'm indebted to you.
No, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I actually came to give you something, and he's gonna pull out one of the healing potions because he noticed all of the bruises and things on her, and he wants to help heal those because that really messed him up seeing that. So he's gonna give her one of those.
Oh, I love that so much. She's gonna take it graciously, and Cheval is going to look at you and put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Thank you very much. This means more to me than you could ever know." And
Got a good family, it's worth fighting for. And he's gonna give a nod and walk away.
okay, sweet. I'll say that Florence takes the potion and her hands get all healed up. And
Oh
she
shit,
kinda
can I have my cloak back? Hey, Florence!
Yeah.
Hey.
Florence.
Hey.
I think
I know
Florence,
I just left dramatically, but Florence.
I need that.
Yeah, Florence. Cheval will replace the cloak with his own coat and put it over her, and
I don't want her to be naked, but also I kind of want my cloak back, so I was a little bit of a
she'll be like, "This is a very beautiful cloak." And she'll hand it back to you.
Thank you. I did not design it.
May Aiden go up to Rigatoni Is that?
We're gonna do Johanna and Pedro really quickly,
Yeah,
and
go ahead,
then
go
we
ahead.
can do.
Unless so me and Pedro is going to take a tiny bit of time if you wanted to do Rigatoni first. I don't mind.
Aiden just wants to go up to Rigatoni and be like, I saw you fighting like a wild thing. You're amazing. And she's gonna put her hand on him and just heal him for the damage that he took.
You know, you were pretty good. We made a pretty good team.
You carried it. You carried it, wee man.
Hey, Aiden, you know what they say. You got the stuff.
You're so funny. I love you, wee man.
You have such good taste in humor.
God.
I did a little fist bump.
Yeah. She's gonna just pat him on, like, pop him on the head and then, like, heal him.
Come on. Yeah, no, seriously, come on.
How many did you need? How many points of healing did you need?
Oh, just, I think
9. 8 or 9.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know if I had to do it. I don't know.
I think 15. It was 8 or 9 damage.
Okay. Well,
that
he's fully
you
healed
now. Okay, I'll just fully.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You'll fully heal.
Okay. Pedro, after parting from Chevelle, went up to the helm. I don't. Stop.
What?
This was not the charming moment I wanted.
I think it's good.
Pretty hot.
He's up at the helm, up at the wheel, and he's just kind of put out a few orders and like raise anchor, lower the mainsails. We head back to Shipwreck Cove.
So Joe's gonna come up to him and be like, "Hey, so
hello.
Just a quick thing. So I know, you said you were so nice to be like, you can stay with us, you can do this thing, and join us and stuff, which I really appreciate. So I was thinking I should maybe disclose to you a tiny bit about my job that I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't think I'll be able to do it alone. And now that you kind of have like a god on speed dial, you maybe help me with something.
Okay, tell me what it is you need help with.
So, it's no big deal, like, really. So if I don't, it's the only thing is, like, if I don't do this in like a year, I will die. But don't worry about that. I need to kill a god.
Any specific god?
Have you heard of Hyas?
See.
Yes. So that
you need to kill Hyas.
Yeah. I have a year though, so I should be fine. But I think I do need help. So, just small things.
I know I said I would not ask questions, and I will honor that. I will not ask questions.
You can ask some questions, but I can choose not to answer. If that is fair.
You got a lot of spells there that didn't require a spell book. I thought wizards use spell books.
Yeah, I had the book on me. It was next to me. It was in my
I didn't see you
bag.
using it.
I did hold it out. I was just. Didn't you see me hold it out? Maybe you had your back. You had your back to me.
That's probably it. I had my back to you. Mm-hmm. That's probably why I did not see it. Yes, probably.
My magic comes from the book and this little, and she pulls out the crystal and this thing here.
Can I make an insight check on the crystal?
I think maybe it could be Arcana or Insight though.
Well, either way, if it's Insight, I have a 0. If it's an Arcana, I have a +1. Would it be Arcana or Insight, Stevie?
Say...
Because I would say, to be honest, even though I've got a +1 in Arcana, Pedro knows very little about magic. He'd probably be looking at the crystal as more of like a physical item than
I'd
like a
say
Insight.
Item. I'd say Insight.
Okay, so I got a 12.
You know that the stone is ocean jasper. That's it.
Jasper.
Okay. So you get your magic from this little piece of
Well, it
jasper.
kind of like focuses it. Like a laser.
As she stretches out her
Yeah,
hand,
you
he's gonna
see-
grab her wrist
Yeah, and see like
and have a look at the tattoo.
the whole tattoo goes up her arm. I was just lazy.
Oh,
Like-
she's the one that she can see. What you can see.
Yeah, the whole. So
Ah.
you can. It goes like out, but like it goes up her whole, shoulder. Actually, can you? This is just for flavor. Can you make an like perception check? This is just for me.
I rolled 14.
Okay, you see that? If I may, Stevie, you see that the tattoo after she's used some of her magic has grown a bit bigger.
You know, I think actually most of my questions have been answered.
Really? Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yes. No, I think we will help you.
You will? And she like takes it and like thinking. I was genuinely thinking that I was gonna do this alone, and that would be such a big mistake. And I would just, I was not gonna do it well. I'm just not gonna do well. I've literally had these powers for like 4 days now. I have no idea what I'm doing. So this is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
No worries.
Okay, well then
No,
you.
we'll head
can-
back to Shipwreck Cove and
Cool.
you pack up your things.
Oh, I already have my things packed up. Like, do you want to see the bag?
Oh. Is it stuff?
Stuff.
Is it the weird yarn that
Oh, it's not.
that Rigatoni?
It is really rich yarn, and I have loads of like hobby stuff. I have chests. I have darts if you'd like. I have loads of like notebooks you can like draw in. I have so many inks as well, and like loads of like feathery pens if you'd like as well. I've got some.
You know what? I will probably see it. We're going to be on the ship for a while. I will probably see it. I actually have a small call to make, so
So
Oh my
you're
God.
So you're saying that you're gonna build puzzles with me during the ship thing? Because I have some puzzles as well. You seem like a puzzle guy.
Side note, he absolutely is a puzzle guy, but he doesn't want to do puzzles. He's like, no, maybe at some point. I'm sure there'll be a...
garden.
Okay, fine. Yeah, put it on my desk. We can do
We'll
this.
do it together. It'll be a bonding thing.
Okay, sure. All right then, Johanna.
Thank you,
Um,
Captain. As she like
It's
jumps down
anytime.
and like feels 10 pounds lighter and just like kind of like jogs. Like, I am gonna be fine now. Nothing to worry about. It's gonna be good.
Sure. Before I make a booty call, does anyone want to do anything else?
Yeah, I just wanted to do something real quick. Well, when I wanted Rigatoni to go talk to Fleance for a second. Since they had a conversation before, but I think on his way to Fleance, he's also
Someone
just
wants
gonna
to
like
talk with the boy.
with Fleance. And I think he's gonna also just on his way walk by Tilly and be like yay, because he hasn't seen Tilly like a while. I think he's gonna be like yay.
She's gonna be like, yeah, I'm okay.
And no scratches, no, Aiden's great at healing. I mean, I have healing too, but like, I like to think that my music is more of the healing thing about me.
Your music did wonders tonight, Rigatoni. I was very impressed.
Oh, you saw it?
I heard
the light-
it. It was really, the
Oh,
lights
yeah?
were a really good touch.
Listen.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right. I catch you. I'll catch you later.
All right, no problem. She's gonna turn back to the. She's probably looking out at the ocean a little bit, and she's fiddling with her necklace.
Ah, cute. Then go to Fleance.
Fleance has stepped out of the cabin, and so it's just Cheval and Florence inside.
Okay.
And Fleance notices. He was like, "Oh, glad to see that you're all right." I did not give him a French accent. I'm so sorry. Let me say that again.
I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, I was like, I'm so glad to see that you are all right.
Yeah. So are you happy now? Are you, like, whatever?
Are you happy now?
Beyond words, and I thank you and your crew for helping me get my sister back. It means more to me than anything in the world.
Yeah. Just, maybe don't lose her again or something.
I definitely will not intentionally plan to lose her.
Intentionally.
I think once she returns home, she should stay there and she'll be safe there.
Listen, I know we had to talk about this before, but, like, maybe instead you and her both go places? If you keep her up there in the house, it's not that much different than her being in a dusty old ghost ship all the time.
You think so?
Yeah, like, it's just one has, like, nicer furniture.
I worry about my sister. She is,
Listen.
Yeah, what was Rigatoni gonna say?
Listen, I have not barely even seen your sister, but if she survived for several weeks on a ghost ship, then, she's probably got more balls than you do, so, don't worry about it. Like, Fleon's no offense, you're very nice, but, like, I something tells me she's gonna be protecting you, so just... But mainly, listen, I'm gonna give him a card. I'm gonna go, if you need a performer, call me. If you lose your sibling again, just, twice, that's too much, so...
I think Fleance is going to go, I think you are right. I think Florence is definitely the strongest of my family. And if she was set free, I could see her flowering and blooming into an amazing person. And perhaps she should not be sheltered as much as you say. Maybe she definitely has more fight in her than I do. Maybe, you kind of remind me of my sister Florence. I think you might enjoy her.
I think she's taller than me. The blue hair is way different.
Isn't most people taller than you?
No, that's a little rude and off topic.
I'm
a tall halfling. I'm downright gangly.
I did not know. My apologies.
I'm an athlete. I'm built like an athlete.
In my knowledge of halflings, that you do seem pretty tall.
I'm pretty tall. Some people they're like, you're a halfling? And I'm like, I know. And I say nothing half about me, and then they leave.
You are a funny one, Rigatoni.
Thank you.
Happy to have met you. And hopefully one day, when we're not saving one of my family members, I could sit down and listen to one of your songs.
Yes, I take checks.
Perhaps you would accompany us back to Delicia.
Is it fancy?
It is very fancy, yes.
Is he asking now? Is he, like, offering now?
I mean, yeah, he's hoping that you and the whole crew would come with him.
Oh, and the whole... Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, gig!
Again.
Let me talk to my manager!
Oh, yes, I kind of have
and let them remind you of the Navy presence. Of the naval presence. Please, for the love of God.
Rigatoni doesn't really identify as a pirate, he just hangs out with them. He goes, listen, I'm a big fan of whatever aesthetic you got going on. Your uncle's got great wigs. I'll keep an eye out. I got to talk to my managerial first, before I make any big claims. I'm high in demand. I mean, you saw the concert I just put on. Absolutely
You can't
stunning.
go around just booking tours without.
Can't. Oh no.
You can talk to your captain, and hopefully.
No, I don't give a shit what he says. But my manager.
Oh, well, then you could talk to your manager.
My manager.
And work things out. It would be wonderful to have you all in Delicia with us. I mean, after saving me and Flo,
I like the sound
I'm sure
of it.
my family would like to treat you to a few nights' stay and rest.
Love it. I love it. I could bathe. Not together, but like I could be clean.
Say with that, Fleance goes, you know what? I think I will talk to Captain Silvertongue about this. But
I think I'm gonna go that way. God, sheesh. All right, bye.
Have a good night.
Have an okay night. You already got your sister. Don't push it.
Does anyone else want to quick do something before Sharpe does something? Before the booty call? Before we're all subjected to Reeve boning a god?
Yeah.
It always ends with Rhea and Dionysus. Every single fucking.
Tilly is she's actually like she's happy that everyone we won, but she's a little upset. So she's probably gonna go to Red and just sit down, and I imagine they really don't talk a lot. Like they do, they tell big stories and whatnot, but they're kind of comfortable being quiet, and she's just gonna rest her head on Red's shoulder.
He goes, what's wrong, little one?
I was kind of excited about the fight today, but I feel like I was actually pretty useless.
You are new to all of this, and it is quite scary. Have to say, in all my years of sailing, I've not come across an undead pirate captain, and fought a bunch of skeletons. I mean, that was a lot, and I think you did what you could, and that was enough.
I don't really think so. I think everyone at least hit one of them. I didn't even get to hit anything. The tools that you gave me, oh my god, you should have seen it, Red. I couldn't even do anything with them. I was so shaken. And Sharpe actually had to take over.
Can I tell you a story of when I first joined the crew of the Eclipse? I was the worst cabin boy there ever was.
You were a cabin boy?
I didn't know. I started out that way, yes, and worked my way up, but it took me a darn while, and I had to learn a lot before I became who I am today, and I faced many struggles, and it wasn't easy. Pirate's life is never easy, and I made many mistakes, but I grew from all of them, and I'm sure you learned a lot today. So don't take this as a disappointment, but as a day to learn from.
She's gonna look like she wants to say something. Then she's gonna say, "Thank you, Red," and just kind of put her head back on his shoulder.
And he goes, "Anytime." And I think he pulls out an apple from his pocket and he slices it and he hands a half to her.
Oh, she's so happy.
Gosh, I love them. Why am I gonna cry?
Wait, please don't. Am I shipping them? Stop.
Yes.
I can't.
Tilly and this water-bearded Janot don't.
Oh, he's a boulder bunny. I mean,
Stop, Stevie! I'm killing you and throwing away everything.
I don't know what that means.
You both.
It's like a hench boy, big buff boy with a heart of gold.
me and Sweet have created this term where a guy who's really buff and intimidating looking But he's also really soft on the inside and has like a heart of gold and is very lovable. So like big scary man, but he's gonna love you.
Yeah.
That's all I want to be.
Upset me
Boulder
so
bunny.
much.
Spread that shit like wildfire.
You know, yes,
I
absolutely.
won't.
Do it. And Sharpe, before Pedro does his booty call,
Oh my fucking god.
and Aiden. Anyone else wanna?
Aiden, go ahead. Aiden, go ahead. Did you have something?
I think Aiden is just gonna be like, I want to go for a swim, and I think she's like, she's gonna go run down the ship side of the ship and be like, Tilly, you coming for a swim? And she's just gonna jump into the water, and she's just gonna frolic
Wait, she
as a
said what to
seal in the
Tilly?
water. She's gonna ask Tilly if she wants to come for a swim.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Did Tilly say that?
Just hands up with red, and she's like, "Can you hold this for me?"
Joe's
Yeah.
Red goes,
gonna
"Go
be
have fun."
crocheting. Just gonna be crocheting and just watching them swim like, yay, go girls! And just like crocheting.
Wait,
the
so
second-
is
the
Tilly
second
on
jacket.
Aiden's back?
Yes.
Oh my god, so you've got that, and then like Johanna's just like the mum watching the kids playing in the garden.
Yeah, she's like crocheting like, you guys are so great! And she's like shouting like positive affirmations.
I love
Say that Florence has left the captain's quarters, and so has Cheval. And Florence is running about the ship very excitedly. And she doesn't even care that she's just in her nightdress. She is in awe of the ship, and she's just exploring the whole deck and going around to everyone and like taking their hands. Like, she is just so happy to be around people, and she is practically glowing with like the wind blowing her hair around, and she's just dancing about. So that's what she's doing.
Angel.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh,
Also,
God.
when we swim, I feel like we go a bit ways away too, though. Aiden and yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead, Pedro.
Oh, didn't Al want to do?
Oh, I was honestly all that Sharpe was gonna do is, now that he's like back on the ship and he's not running from he's not running on rage, he's gonna start to be like, I just had to look at a bunch of undead things, and one told me some things that I really fucking didn't want to hear, so he's gonna promptly go down to below deck, grab his literal bucket of flasks that he had removed from his belt, unscrew one of them, toss it back, unscrew another one, toss it back, take the rest of them, and just kind of plop them in the middle of the main deck, and be like, eat up! And then grab another one and just kind of crawl up to the crow's nest and just sit there. He's just gonna chill there for the night, I think.
So emo.
He took a couple flasks with him, but the rest of them are up for grabs if anyone wants to drink the sorrow away. They're there for you. He's got plenty.
You want thingamabobs?
Pedro's
I got
absolutely
plenty.
gonna Pedro's gonna grab one, swing it back, and then he's gonna head into the captain's quarters because everyone has
Fuck you.
vacated. And he's gonna lock the door.
Before you do this, somewhere Rigatoni is
hello?
down. He's like, where did I put that? Somewhere else on the
One
ship.
thing that I'm actually the thing that's gonna make it very clear that it was taken is the fact that it hasn't just come loose; it has been fucking cut.
It's been cut off.
But yeah, he's gonna cool lover boy.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
And will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Are you gonna act out this booty
Stevie.
call right now? Are you gonna RP out this booty call?
What? No.
I don't have the strength. Don't have the strength. I will end it on a cliffhanger. Sorry, something immediately went into my eye.
You can always say that he appears and the camera goes over to the fireplace.
You get a little
Oh my God.
in the background.
I'll give a little spice.
You see a shirt
Actually has a
thrown.
question.
I'll give a little spice. Okay, so you call Dionysus on the horn, and the
Does
person
Rigatoni
around-
hear the horn go in the cabin?
Yeah.
That's why the door's locked.
moment, Rigatoni's like, "Where's my horn?" And then he hears it.
So gold mist starts to swirl. You hear that kind of ringing of like laughter and the smell of like wine. And suddenly Dionysus appears in all his golden glory in front of you. Goes,
Pedro's gonna quickly like run his hands through his head and he's like, "Oh, hey."
You are not Rigatoni.
No, I stole the horn.
Oh. And Dionysus is like, nice one.
I know. Thank you for the sword. It really helped a lot.
Did you complete your task?
Yes, we did. We did.
I'm glad to help.
I wanted to ask. Gods are immortal, yeah?
Yes.
But they can be killed. I know this. Understand that I'm not, like I'm. Look. There's something that's come up, and I'm just looking to see if I can get some advice for a friend.
Gods can be killed, but each one has a different way.
I see.
They all have their own unique weaknesses.
True.
You have to find out a god's weakness in order to kill him.
Understandable. I presume you wouldn't tell me yours. I wouldn't want to know, no. It's okay.
Pedro, is this your way of flirting with me?
Yeah, I'm doing a bad job.
A little bit.
I'm sorry, it's weird that I have a god in, here.
Why do you want to know how to kill a god?
A friend of mine, a new friend, is in a spot of trouble, I believe, with a contract. Tell me, do you actually know of any beings that would create a contract and visually display it with a tentacle tattoo? Maybe some ocean jasper in there?
Tossing out words.
Ocean jasper.
Let's see.
I wouldn't know, Pedro. My apologies.
That's okay. You're not all-knowing, you're just a god.
I tend to stick to my parties and not affiliate myself much with other deities.
Speaking of parties, would you like a drink while you're here?
I suppose I do have some time to spare.
I have a bit of time myself. You can pan it there. You can pan it there. You can pan it there.
I will pan it there. I will pan it there. All you hear is like wine glasses clinking. Wine glasses clinking.
For me, it's a parent trap. For me, it's a parent trap. Alice, for the way you look at me.
Oh God! And that is where we're going to end tonight.
Yes.